over the last couple of years. I went from wanting more features to now just wanting it to be as simple as possible. So.
I said I'd live out both our lives. Easy to make that promise.
Is everyone ready?
No, I'm
I'm good.
scared now.
Yeah, I'm getting into Roll20 right now.
How dare you.
All right. Well, first off, can you all hear me? Because my mic's been having trouble.
Yeah, yeah, all right.
Cool. When last we left you all, Samir had you had after meeting your new friend Eli, as a bunch of wolves chased him into the clearing where you guys had seen the urn and a short sword, Trippy, that had specters come out of it. When I think Sound threw a rock at it. And after escaping from them, or killing all of them rather, you guys continued on your walk. You wanted to hoof it, since you guys were going to be passing by the Castle Ravenloft, near it rather. And as you were going, I believe Samir started noticing that, or one of you started noticing that the scenery wasn't really changing, and that the gates that you could sort of see in the distance weren't growing closer, and deduced that maybe something was weird was happening about not being able to move.
Still elaborate
Samir,
details since I wasn't here for that. What happened?
do you remember Sound?
I do. Hold on.
Woo! Tell me sound. I
Okay,
wish to know. Let's hear it.
so no, this is from Sound's perspective.
Oh
we were
boy,
walking,
here we go.
as far as I can remember. I don't have a great memory, but as far as I can remember, um, we were walking and we weren't. It looked like we weren't getting anywhere, and then
Okay.
I believe that's when a bunch of actually was it ravens or crows?
They were bats.
Bats. I knew it was a black bird-like thing. Um, Bats descended, uh, and like impacted the ground and left a letter on the ground. Um, I don't remember what the letter said, but it was something. It was from Strahd. Oh, Samir can tell you.
Is Samir here?
Hello.
Samir, get over here.
If it's taken you a minute, you're on mute currently.
Unacceptable.
I would never be late.
I would never be late. I would never miss a game. Ever. Ever.
I'd never fall asleep mid game. I think I've done that twice.
No, never.
Wow.
Never.
Well, our other games go until like sometimes 1 a.m.
Yeah.
I get tired.
Oh,
I
don't
set
you
a
think?
hard cutoff for this game. I'm like, either I am definitely stopping by 11 or 11:30.
I'm good till midnight.
Dude, my friend's girlfriend, sometimes they start playing D&D like 7 or 8 and they don't end until 3
All right. Yeah, I'm here, but I'm also not at my computer. But I can roll 20 and use Discord on my phone. But so we can
So
get
you're
started.
here,
I
but
should
not
be-
here.
Yes. The only thing I won't be able to do is see a battle map. That's it.
That's good. If you can
but-
just use
but-
Discord for.
But I should be at my computer in about 20 minutes. So we're good to get rolling.
God, no.
That's cool. Just
All right,
if,
sweet.
yeah, just
Do I
use
sound
Discord
okay?
because I don't think we're gonna do too much rolling yet. You sound good.
You sound spectacular, my man.
Thank you.
Stupendous.
Hell yeah.
Like, your
We were
voice
just-
is making love with my ears. It sounds so great.
Oh wow. That's high praise.
And that's coming from Zell.
We were trying to fill Trippy in on what happened last session.
Ah.
Yeah, I
gotcha.
heard that you you figured something out. You pulled something out of your ass that was amazing. So I want to hear it. What'd you do? What'd you figure out?
I had an idea that like the main reason why we were being like harassed and stuff is because Strahd wants Arena, right? And so we're having all this weird, terrible magic's going on, and like the land is changing so that we're like running in place. And so I had this idea. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try to cast Protection from Good and Evil on Irina, so that maybe Strahd can't see her anymore, and all. It's as if she just disappeared from existence, and then maybe he'll stop worrying about messing with us and start freaking out and trying to find where Irina went. And the trick worked, and I burnt a few spell slots to give us enough time to make it run to the gates leading west away from the foothills of Castle Ravenloft.
Dude, that was an excellent idea to do.
Yeah, it was
Right.
it was a bit of a Hail Mary situation. I was like, I'm gonna try this.
Dude,
It was a good
I
idea.
gotta give you props for that. I would not have thought of that. Very good thinking. In character and out of character. Awesome, dude. Awesome.
Thanks, man. It was pretty cool.
Yeah. After,
Zell would actually be happy and impressed with you.
Of course.
All right, sorry, Ash. Go ahead.
It's good. No, you're good. I believe after it was it before or after you guys had figured it out and were trying to leave, that the column of black crows landed or descended into the mud.
That was before. That was like right where we were in the shit.
Oh shit! You
Right
said
when we were in the
Because
shit.
the black crows like went into the mud and disappeared.
yeah,
Oh
so
my god, that's creepy as shit.
a swarm of black bats swarmed in a column down into the because it's been raining for like the whole day, so into the mud of the road, like ink into a muddy water, and then a
Ooh.
letter was left. It had Strahd's seal on it, and you guys read it. Who remembers what it says?
It said something about him being the land, or I am the land, or whatever.
That shit that we
Or the
heard.
land is mine.
That shit that we heard Shannon in the murder house.
Yeah.
Yeah, something along those lines.
It felt like a confirmation of what we were already thinking. Like, it was trapping us there. Like, he wasn't allowing us to go ahead.
Got you.
If I remember my words right, I believe it was little mice. There is nowhere you can go that isn't mine.
Well,
Yeah, real scary shit.
This is just
And
plain
honestly, that
simple.
letter though gave me the idea, kind of.
Awesome. We'll take whatever we can get. Nice. I'm just, I'm just fucking happy that you did that, man. That was awesome thinking. Way to think. Big brain. I am truly impressed.
Yeah, I didn't think of that as a solution, and I was like, oh shit. But he already had inspiration, so sucks to suck.
Just
Come
give
on,
it to
Frank.
me instead. It's good.
Always happens to me.
Uh, never tried.
Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and move you all over to this map. Yes, as when we right when we ended, you guys had passed through the gates that look similar to the ones that look to the ones you entered when you first entered into Barovia. And you guys, Samir was the one who stayed behind to make sure it closed. And then when he turns back, he saw the castle off in the distance with lightning striking behind it, because that's what's cinematic in that moment.
Ooh.
And then that's where we ended.
And that's
What
where we
would you
pick
all
up
like
today.
to do?
I would like to do a wish and kill Strahd and take over the world.
Hey, make the wish.
I wish for Strahd to die.
Roll me a D100.
I wish for a stick.
So close.
Oh yeah, so close. Don't even know what to roll.
Could
Yeah.
could have happened. You don't know. Strange
Yeah.
things in Barovia.
This is where we're at right here.
Yes, you guys are just outside of the gates.
Okay, so we were initially. Oh god, we weren't down here, and we made it all the way up there. Okay.
Yeah, we double timed
Yeah,
it. That's the other thing is, yeah, we were running at double pace or whatever.
Yeah, you guys, it is night, like pretty much night right now. It is pouring rain, and you guys have been running all day. And not like, you guys have been running.
Why do we go closer to the castle? Just asking.
I don't think.
I thought we tried to
Why
go the
did
other
you?
way. Yeah, why are we closer to? I thought we was wanting to go the other way.
Oh, because
There is
if
no,
you were,
there is no other way. The other way doesn't exist, unless we want
Yeah,
to go
see-
like climb mountains or whatever.
We gotta walk in a straight line like Skyrim.
y'all can try climbing mountains. Any of y'all got mountain climbing gear?
I can turn into something that climbs.
Absolutely. Turn into one of those goats that can hang on the side of mountains?
A mountain goat.
Maybe. So what would you all like to do?
I suggest we make camp somewhere. I don't think it'd be wise to make our way after all this travel through the night.
Yeah, we should definitely. I think just a little bit further. It looks like there's a bend up ahead in the road. If we can get out of sight of these gates, might be a good place to rest there.
Okay.
Well, as we know, no matter where we go or what we do, Strahd can always get to us and fuck with us. So it quite don't matter. But I do prefer to get out of this dreadful rain, because it is messing up my hair. Oh, by the way, in Eli, what's your character's name?
Yeah, Eli.
Eli, whenever Zell speaks, her mouth does not move at all. It's actually coming through your mind. She speaks telepathically.
Oh, okay. Yes, so he did send us that letter. He used the land.
Oh yes, one day we should tell you about this dreadful house that I own. that that we heard people chanting that he is the land, he blah 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 blah. He's quite full of himself.
Well,
Lightning
I,
flashes
I,
off
I
in the distance, and you see that castle.
Do
oh
you?
god.
He is the land. Do you think he is the weather too? It is. He could do better. I think.
I think he's doing
Regardless,
it.
he's got to be more powerful the closer you are to him or to his castle, right? Like, there's got to be. I don't know.
I think he's just more powerful no matter what.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna need a rest because we've been double timing it, but I think just a little bit further away from the gates just to make me feel sane.
Irina, are you gonna shack up with me tonight or your brother? Since we made our deal, watch each other's back.
Uh, yeah. So in the last battle, Irina had a gouge kind of taken out in her side. Or in her leg. She had like gotten pretty hurt. And Zell, I was running you. I just kind of made heal people, make sure that I didn't try to use any of your big spells. But yeah, Zell kept healing or healed her. So yeah, she would look at you and yes, I think that maybe best. I agree though. We need to we need to rest soon.
All right, I do agree. Maybe we should get a little bit away from uh, the gate. Can I do like a perception or survival to find a good fucking place to set up camp?
Sure, give me a survival.
Ooh, I haven't really rolled one of these this game. I'm going to give myself guidance.
I think so. I think that makes sense because like you're trying to hunt for. It's kind of nature
Yeah,
related
it has to
hunting.
do wilderness and everything like that. 17, sir.
Yeah. You guys can find an area kind of in the hex, kind of up closer to that edge. It's another 3 miles to that bend. If
Mm-hmm.
you're not wanting to run that much, you're kind of like between one. But yeah, you can get there. And you can find a safe kind of area. It's tucked kind of where some trees are overhanging. You're not directly in the woods. These trees are just so big that some of the branches are reaching out, giving you space to kind of rest.
Got you.
But because is in the wood, kind of close to the woods, both Irina and Ismark are going to caution to make for you to have a watch. So
Oh,
you for what's
absolutely,
happening.
yeah. Because we do have that continuance with the wolf. They did say they would probably be back when I spoke with them. Now, I would gladly take first watch.
Sure. How long do you want each watch to be?
I think we normally do it in about 2 hours. 2 hours each.
Okay. I'll take the next one.
Excellent. Oh, by the way, let's just back up real quick. How did we meet Eli? Fill me in on everything, please.
I just ran out of the woods.
You
Yeah, just being chased by wolves, and I joined the like you guys were in a battle.
Okay, simple enough.
Yeah, I'm to the end until all the enemies were vanquished. So
Would Zell have been impressed? Samir, you know how Zell is. Would she have been
I
impressed
do
or what?
recall some sick flip stabs and stuff, if I'm remembering right. Like there was a sick flip over a wolf and a stab in the back or something crazy.
Good. Well, Nina, I am much happy that you are here with me. I always could use extra bodyguards around.
That is disrespectful for you to say. Am I not good enough?
I know you are superb, but one more is better than no more.
Now you are speaking my language.
Always good to
Common.
have numbers.
I agree. All right, who's going to take third watch?
I will do it.
Excellent. And fourth?
Just throw me wherever. I'll do it.
All right. Superb. All right, you all lay down and get some rest. I will do the first watch like we planned. Would you like for me to roll now, or you need to do anything thereafter?
No. You don't need to roll. You guys sorted out what order you were going to go in, but and it goes through that order. But nothing
nice.
happens this night.
Cool.
You all can have a full rest. And for this, it seems like for this night, as you guys start making, like kind of waking up, Zell, just kind of, has been awake for a while, you would notice that the rain has started to kind of ease off. It's not as bad. It's still kind of coming down, but there's always kind of a light rain, sort of happening.
Got ya. Where it's clearing out and stuff, is there like close by, is there like a tall tree that I can maybe climb up to the top to and like get a view of everything to see if there's anything out in the distance that catches my eye or anything like that?
If you're wanting to get high enough that you could see over, like you could kind of see, because it's a very kind of mountainous, kind of hilly range. So you guys are kind of, right now you're in this crops of trees, but if you're trying to get up high, you'd be able to see that there is this bend up here and that you kind of hit some mountains. So there's, even if you got high, there's not a lot you can kind of see. But Zell could just keep trying to climb.
No, that's fine. Zell ain't gonna waste her energy for some mundane things such as that. That is not her. Why get your hands dirty if you don't need to?
Well,
So where to now?
I guess we should just keep following the road.
Well, yeah, I guess we keep going. Valaki's still west of here, right? I guess, have we seen any road signs saying like Valaki this way or whatever, or anything like that?
Not recently. You know that the last time you saw something like that was the post that had the gallows next to it. And
the gallows.
Ismark has told you that the few times he's traveled out, that Arena hasn't, but he knows it's kind of up, kind of northwest.
All right.
He knows it. He knows it's near a lake. He thinks.
All right. Well, let's just keep heading in the direction. Let's just keep heading west, I guess.
That spell that you cast on Irina, do you have to cast it on her multiple times, or is it one and done? Because I have the same spell if you want to split the burning. And not that you're a burning, Irina. Not at all.
Well, here's the problem: is that it only lasted 10 minutes, and I burnt through all the spells I had left to do that.
Understood.
So I mean, we could do that, but again, I don't know. After like an hour, we'll be out of magic.
Okay, so we'll just hold off on this in case
Yeah.
coming. Understood.
Exactly. Yeah. If you know how to do that, magics do, then it's good to stock in case in case shit hits the fan.
I agree.
Do we as characters have a map, or are we just like following a direction?
Good question. We never asked that yet.
Yeah, you guys have never kind of tried to seek out a map. Um, but Irina, or not Irina, but Ismark has a vague notion of which way you're going from when he was younger. And also, there was at least one road sign a while back,
Okay.
a couple days back, or only a few miles. Distance is weird.
Onward.
Onward and upward.
Alrighty. Who wants to give me a roll, a d20 roll?
Let's let Eli do it since he's coming in here later on in the game. He needs to catch up with the roll.
Okay.
Oh shit! No, Eli, that's the worst. Oh my god. No, I don't know what it's gonna do.
Tarask.
Leave. A swarm of Tarask.
It's not even in this campaign.
16
How did it
boulets
get
burst from the ground.
It's 3 purple worms.
God, imagine. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. You guys can start making your way. Let's see how far you would get.
I do not like how that phrase
Back
was
to
said.
a normal pace too, I'm guessing. I'd say we do a normal pace now that we're out of the immediate surroundings of his castle.
Do we risk like going to exhaustion if we double time, or what are the consequences?
Yeah, well, okay. If you do double time, that if you really, really hope it, you would. But if you like double time it normally, you have disadvantage on perception checks and stuff like that. You wouldn't notice things as easily if things happen.
Oh, okay.
It's also the second day you would have done that, and so then I would have said it got worse because you would have been tired from the day before still. You guys can still you guys can still like, hoof it if you want to like really get out of there.
I can turn into a horse and I'll be fine.
I'm okay with going normal.
Yeah.
Normal pace. We gotta rest ourselves.
Yes, Irina looks a little bit tired, darling. So let's take it easy on her today, and then we can make up for it next day.
I will slow down for your sakes.
Many thanks, Sam. Your pace is extraordinary, I must say.
Thank you.
Hey, well, as long as you're in the front, you're winning still, right? Doesn't matter how fast you're going.
Yeah, I like how the group's got to the point. Like Tamir's kind of figuring out how to work Zell over. Zell's kind of figuring out how to work Sound over.
Yeah.
And Sound is utterly oblivious to these social constructs.
And Eli, we don't know nothing about yet. Well, I know. But
It's
yes,
getting
Eli.
to a kind of.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
I was saying, yeah. Zell acts like she's running things, and she's acting like she is royalty on the outside world, but it don't matter here. But she's acting like a ruler, but she's not ruler of anything here. Just letting you know. But yeah, she is a noble.
Mm. Oh, so I think Eli, his first impression then would probably not be that favorable towards Zell. Yeah, if it's obvious you're a noble.
Oh yeah, she does not try to hide
Ooh,
it at
it's
all.
obvious.
Yeah, it's very obvious.
Oh, all right, Your Royal Highness. Well, that is a sound idea. We will follow that then and take it easy on the road today.
Excellent. It is very important that we take care of our people.
So wise. Thank you, thank you. And I look at Eli and I just roll my eyes. I look at Eli, making sure Zell can't see, and roll my eyes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Eli gives a small smirk.
At some point, as we're walking, I would like to talk to Her Royal Highness. If she'll take a few steps away from her best bud, Wink, Irina.
I would allow an audience if you wish.
Oh, thank you for your audience, Your Highness.
And the good thing about talking, it's literally only people can hear one side of the conversation.
Yeah.
Where I'm out directly into your mind.
I'll kind of like walk a little bit to the side of the road just so we have some semblance of privacy and kind of just do my best to speak quietly so only Zell can hear it. Alright, you realize what game you're getting into, right?
What do you mean?
With your interest in the Lady Irina.
I'm just taking care of a friend. That is all. I do not suspect any romanticities or anything like that. I know that it can be very dreadful if the wrong person found out that I was pursuing his lover or wants to be lover.
Right. Just remember, the fortune teller described her as the bride of Strahd. Or the bride. So, just be careful, because if I know how these things happen, and best buds can end up being head over heels, and suddenly you can turn into, from being a plaything for the lord of this land, to a target.
I do think we're far beyond being a plaything. I believe we're targets already, if you ask my opinion. But I also believe that we can possibly, now keep this quiet, we can possibly use this to our advantage later. If she is comfortable with us and happy, then that will be easier to calm her down in case things get heated, if you know what I mean. Where she has more confidence in battle and watching over each other. That's better than her running out front, getting hurt, or possibly getting killed. And I think if she dies under our watch, Strahd will be much more irate with her.
All right. You're so wise, Your Highness. Thank you for humoring me.
Oh, but you are my most trusted advisor. I expect you to speak up whenever you want.
Thank you. And Samir remarks to himself, like, "Ah, shit. I have avoided officially being hired by her, but she has started calling me her advisor. What am I getting myself into now?"
It's funny that you said that because I was literally getting ready to give you a gold coin. She will offer you a gold coin.
What? What? For me?
Yes.
Thank you. Very, very generous.
I know money is hard, tough around here, but it's good. You know, you might need a coin here or there.
I think you would see Samir hesitate for a good half of a second before taking the coin.
In Zell's mind, she is actually hired, put him on retainer in a sense.
Yep, that's exactly what's going through Samir's mind. That was the hesitation. All right. Cool.
Business transactions.
Non-verbal contract.
The power of the chariot comes here too. Commerce can come anywhere. It has reached about kind of a midday. And you guys are kind of taking a rest since you decided to kind of go at normal.
And on a
At this
swivel,
point, would
flushing out real for everything.
wise move. Would how about Samir? Are you on roll 20? Let's
Yes.
say yes, you are.
If you're
Would
gonna
you roll me?
actively look for something or anything, I will put my hand on your shoulder and give you guidance. If I know you're gonna do it. If I
What
don't
is
know you,
this? Sorry,
I will
what
give
is
you.
happening?
I will give you guidance if I know that you're going to do it. But if you're going to look for something, but if I don't know, I can't. I don't want to be one of those players. Oh, I give them guidance no matter what. I have to actually know that you're going to do something. Give you
It's
guidance.
this isn't a moment when.
Cool. Okay, got you.
Can you roll me a d20?
Yeah. Got an 8.
Ooh.
Hot 8.
Great. Great
Love
eight.
it. Love it. Love it.
That's the best thing I've seen.
As you guys kind of started, you guys have all been kind of keeping an eye out, trying to stay on your guard. It's the past few nights have been kind of things coming at you all the time. It's getting to the end of that kind of your kind of break. It's getting to the end point of your break, and you guys have started kind of packing up the little bit you have, and Samir or Sound or Zell or Eli, do you want to give me a perception roll?
Got you.
Guidance on myself.
Oh, each?
I got completely distracted. I could have said everyone, but I got completely
Yeah,
distracted
you had
by
to
my
name
cat.
each individual person.
No,
Ooh.
see, I was like, my cat was just there, and I was just like naming things, losing my mind.
I am going to name things. Yay. 27.
Yeah, Zell, you're the one who sees it. Coming down the road, so we're gonna move to this page. Because
Right.
coming down the road looks to
Doppelgangers.
be exactly. No, I'm gonna have to draw this out because there's nothing for this. So give me a hot second.
Wow, it's burning up.
But you guys. You see what looks to be a figure riding a horse, riding horseback.
Interesting.
And you can see forms kind of behind him. And then you can see as they're getting closer that it looks like it's a skeleton on a horse. And then that horse is also a skeleton. And there are skeletons behind it.
I will.
And they're just kind of marching forward.
Where I noticed it first, I am going to, my link with each person and say, "Whoa, there's shit coming. There's skeletons coming."
Should we hide? Maybe ambush them if we need to.
Are we talking like a lot? Or just one or two?
Looking at it, it looks to be 8 skeletons.
Yeah, let's
Oh.
hide.
9 in
no.
total. 1 on horse, and then 8 other skeletons.
I'm jumping straight away into the bush.
Is there a place to hide anywhere? Close by?
Yeah, I would look for like a place on the side of the road to hide and kind of motion everybody to like look for a place to hide.
Sound will hide once he sees that everyone else is gonna hide. He decides he'll do it too.
Well, I guess, are they close enough, like where they would have definitely seen us, or do we actually have a chance to hide based on how far away they
I
are?
think
when
you
Zell's
guys
spots
would
them?
have a chance to hide. That was
Okay.
that was a pretty high roll.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd motion everybody into like the forests or into like a little like nook in the hills bordering the road or something.
Yeah, I mean, definitely hide as well. Um,
Eli needs a
if I'm
stoke input on this map, by the way.
if I'm feeling like threatened,
Mm,
freaked out like real bad, I will go ahead and I will uh pass without a trace on the group.
Oh my god, you're amazing.
Such a useful spell.
So good. So we just get to add a 10, right?
Yep, 10 to stealth.
As long as we're within 10 feet of, or sorry, 30 feet of it. Cool.
Yep.
Oh, good. I needed that. Because my
And
6 turns into a 16.
and I'm going to give myself guidance as well.
Do it.
28, baby.
mm. You know what? That's pretty sneaky.
29.
Woo!
Oh,
Adding 20. Yeah, as these things start, like, you can see that they're kind of just marching down the way. And they don't take notice of any of you as they kind of continue on. There we go. They don't seem to notice you as they continue on. They're kind of just marching behind this one rider. You can see that he's holding a tattered banner, and his armor looks like it's seen a lot of battle, and it's very tarnished. The skeletons that are walking by, you can see that they have kind of the tattered remains of maybe leather armor, some maybe chain, and they're kind of holding weapons that look to have seen many battles. But you guys can just kind of hide in the bushes as they go by. They don't seem to really notice you.
Does the banner look familiar or anything that he's carrying?
Mm,
Like, is it Strahd's banner? Do I
yes.
see like the seal of Strahd on it or whatever?
Yes, I think you would see on it the seal for Strahd's family crest.
oh,
It looks if you know the Death Tarot as the Pale Rider,
Mm-hmm.
kind of the flag he's holding.
Yep.
But holy shit,
Interesting.
tonight those weren't great rolls. So
Woo! Good
wh-
job, guys.
when they pass by, I think I'd want to
man, I
ask.
drew that.
I'd want to ask probably one of the locals, like, oh, what the hell was that?
That would be Irina or her
I
brother.
Yeah, Ismark kind of chimes up. I have not seen anything like this before. Uh, we have seen the undead before on our travels, haven't we?
Yeah, nothing quite like those ones, though.
No. Have we ran into skeletons yet? I think. I mean, I know we have zombies, but I don't think we ran into skeletons yet.
What is a skeleton but a old zombie?
Very true. I cannot argue that.
You are very wise.
Supremely wise.
Thank you, thank you.
After it kind of passes by, how long do you guys wait?
Hmm.
Mm,
Do you immediately run away? Do you wait 10 minutes? 5 minutes? An hour?
I'd say we wait like 5 to 10 minutes at least.
Yeah,
Because you never know, there might be another group coming up from behind them.
that's true. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
While we're waiting, I can ritual cast augury to see if it's safe to go.
Oh, I love that one.
If you all would want me to do that.
what are you wanting to do?
Ritual cast augury to see if it would be safe to leave from our hiding spot.
Might not be a bad idea. Maybe it might be good to specify to say safe from that group of undead that just passed.
How about safe from danger if we leave now?
I don't think we're ever safe from danger, though, right? That might
Well,
be too
yeah,
vague.
yeah, this is true. All right, how about safe from being attacked or running into hostile enemies if we leave now?
Yeah.
Okay, I will say it like that. Will we be safe from running into hostile enemies if we leave now? And I'll throw my dragon bones.
Leave now. Um,
This is after we leave in like 5 to 10 minutes.
yeah. You get back, for what? You get back. Whoa.
Okay. Whoa. What was whoa? Oh,
Bad. Yeah.
yeah. So we need to wait for a little bit.
Hmm.
Stay hidden, everybody.
Can I try to maybe
How
look ahead?
Well, it would tell us within the next 30 minutes, so I'd say we should at least wait 30 minutes or longer because we would run into enemies within the next 30 minutes if we left now.
All right. Yeah, I'll hunker down for 30 minutes and keep an eye out. And
Yes, let's have a little snack. It's tea time.
Second break, I understand.
second breakfast.
It's second breakfast.
You have your second breakfast. Or second lunch, because it's around lunchtime. And you guys can wait an hour, or 30 minutes. Well, you waited 10, so it'd be about 40 at this point.
Yep.
Do you guys want to move on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a quick perception check, like put my ear to the ground and everything like that to see if I can hear, sense, or see anybody within distance that I can perceive.
Cool.
All right, you want me to roll it, sir?
Yep. Go ahead, roll it.
Guidance.
I believe by this point your Pass Without Traces ended, or is about to. It's
yeah,
about to in 20
Yeah.
minutes.
It lasts an hour, so yeah, it's getting close to that time. All right, perception, guidance coming out.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice. You can see that in the road, it is still kind of muddy from the heavy rains from the night before, the day before rather. But you can still see that there are worn kind of tracks in the mud. It looks like a cart or carts, and it looks like it's passed through fairly frequently. you're with that perception, you're able to see some of like how some of the mud follows certain grooves, and there's ruts kind of in the road.
I will convey like there has been a cart come through here quite often.
Hmm. We haven't seen anyone besides those skeletons, right? For the
I don't
past
think
couple
we've
days.
ran across anybody traveling at all since we've been traveling.
Yeah. Since we left Barovia Village, we haven't really sent any people. And what did you say it was again? It was
Cart.
a cart. Okay. Moving towards us?
No, it's been coming through here quite often.
Oh.
Toward a track.
Sorry, so you actively see a cart right now, or you see
No.
tracks?
I
Okay.
think tracks of a cart, correct? DM.
Yes, you are able to see that there is that a cart or carts come through here quite frequently. You can, but there isn't one you're seeing right now.
Maybe these tracks were from that Vistani caravan we were with before we went to the village of Barovia. If they kept going west, these could be their tracks. They had like what 7 wagons in their caravan or something like that.
At the very least, yeah.
Possibly that's them then. The Vistani they said they're allowed to come and go as they please, so that makes sense.
It's true.
Hmm.
The Vistani, they're like these traveling nomadic people that
Like out of character, they're like gypsies.
trade. And they have the favor of Strahd, supposedly, because their ancestors rescued him long ago.
And they enjoy a good time.
They do throw a pretty good party.
Oh.
I think we've waited long enough. We still got a few minutes left on my spell that I cast. I think we take advantage of it and move quietly out of here and get going while we can. Hopefully,
All right.
Yeah.
keep a lookout for a cart. That would be neat. If we find a cart to ride on or something like that.
Lead the way, Sound.
Can do.
I suggest we do stealthily out of here while we can.
Move stealthily?
If we're going to try to stealthily travel the road, we're going to be going very slow.
Well, I'm saying for the first little bit, at least while my spell's still going.
Oh, okay, and so until your magic's out.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just another 20 minutes, you said, right?
I'd say by now it's probably like down to 15 or 10.
All right.
Yeah, I'd say with that, this is about as far as you guys can get from the breaks you guys took, and then kind of going at a slower pace. You weren't able to make it like all the way up here, but as you were kind of getting into this kind of bend right here, you do see something to the side that kind of stands out.
What is that?
What is this?
What are those? Guys, do you see what that is? I don't know, but it's something.
So you can see that the road kind of transitions from being where it is in this kind of valley,
Narration.
and
Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted. My bad.
oh, you're good. It's kind of it's been kind of descending as you guys have been going, and sorry, I got distracted. So you guys can see where this branch is kind of going off. A road kind of leads to this big prominent kind of outcropping, and you can see perched on top of it is a dilapidated stone windmill. And you can see that its veins are kind of stripped bare, and they're just kind of like lazily kind of just swaying in the wind.
I own this.
You
Are
own
you
it.
talking about that deed that you found in that fucked up house?
One of them, yeah. My house. That's my house too. I have the deed for that. I have the deed for a windmill. This might be the windmill I own.
Hmm. Should we check it out?
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta survey my property.
But do you remember what happened
It's
when we
pretty
went into that
late.
house you own? Remember that? Remember what
Of
happened?
course. And that would be a fine house to kill somebody one day.
It's a house that kills people.
Exactly. A great house to sell somebody one day.
But what are the chances this is also a windmill that kills people?
And like she'll point it down. Like
If-
Zell's like you see her like actively like surprisingly excited.
Maybe
Uh,
maybe this is a house that or a windmill that does something else.
all right. Let's take a look from the outside. Let's not get too close. Let's not go inside either.
I understand. Well, not go inside yet. I might go inside.
Oh. This is a bad idea. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. And I just, Samir just mutters under his breath to himself as I'm assuming, begrudgingly go up the hill towards this, or dredge up the hill towards this woman.
You must think positive. We need assets in this place.
You should burn those deeds.
How dare you speak such things?
So as you guys get kind of closer, you can see that this onion domed edifice leans forward and on and to one side, as though trying to turn away from stormy gray sky. I like how that was worded. Um, but you can see that the walls look to be like a stone brick, and that they are kind of dirt covered. You can see that any of the windows kind of look covered in grime or kind of chipped. You can see that this dilapidated wooden platform encircles the windmill, um, and you can it's above a this kind of flimsy doorway that you can see leads kind of into the interior.
It's like a doorway that's open or has no door, or is there a?
It's got a door on it that you can see is kind of lightly swinging in the breeze a little. You can though, because it is kind of it is getting pretty late. You can see that there looks to be candlelight coming from inside of it, or some kind of light.
Son of a bitch, I got squatters in my house, in my windmill.
Maybe the people who had the deed before were leasing it to somebody.
Well, they owe me rent then.
Let's.
And anyone who wants to give me a perception.
Yeah, and I will guide it myself.
Of course.
Out of character, I know this is a horrible bad idea, but I gotta play my character.
Yeah. Trust me. I know the game. I know how it is.
Oh no.
Double nat one.
Good lord.
That's 3 nat ones in a row for me.
You are
Eli,
not doing great.
I'm too
As
excited.
you guys have been walking, you've kind of been looking around. You were chased by those wolves earlier, so you're pretty on edge, being kind of around them still. and as you're looking around, you can see perched on that kind of wood, that kind of broken bits of wood that are above the door. There is a raven kind of perched. It looks like the tips of its wings are blue.
Oh, I've never seen anything like that. I would assume.
I was trying to talk to it. It's mind linked with it.
It looks like a normal raven if you're kind of looking at it. Oh, I guess with that 16, you can see that it looks more like they're painted, like with ink or something.
Ooh,
Do you tell anyone about it?
Yeah, I'll point it out to the rest. See if
that's
they
right.
know
I
anything
didn't
about
see it.
it.
Sorry.
Okay. So it looks like the wings are painted or like dripped in like ink or something maybe. Uh, I think we've
Um,
seen some ravens like watching us before, right? Weren't
You
we?
have seen other birds, yeah, watching us.
Wasn't there ravens at the church in Barovia Village? Or am I misremembering that?
And there
no,
is a
yeah.
place called Ravenloft. That's bad too.
True.
Together talking about it since he pointed it out. Um, you guys have noticed that there has been a raven kind of um, around whenever you've entered certain places. You've seen it on your travels at times. It looks to be a raven that has the tips of its wings kind of dyed blue or painted blue. Um, and you're gonna try and mind link it.
I'm going to try to speak with it. All it has to do is understand the language, at least one language.
Okay, what are you trying to say?
Are you the same creature that we have seen before?
Yes.
Oh God.
Um, why do you follow us?
Keep watch.
Are you watching for Strahd?
No.
Who do you watch for?
No.
No? You watch for
Others.
no? Others? Oh, okay. Are
Ask,
they
ask the bird if it wants to be eaten.
Danger. Danger.
danger in the windmill?
Danger. And you see it
Hmm.
kind of fly off.
All right, it's saying danger, danger. It says we can run in the windmill.
Is there? S-
It said to go into the windmill? Seriously?
Yep, it flew away.
How can we trust it?
I don't know, but it says it's been watching us, and it is the same one from before. And it's not, and it said it's not watching. Can I insight real quick? If it says not watching for Strahd,
Totally. Yeah, go ahead and insight.
insight a raven.
Whoa.
Good lord.
Whenever it was saying danger, it was pecking at the windmill.
Okay, but they don't know that.
No, they don't know that.
But is it believable that he was watching for others, not Strahd?
Yes. Getting that from that insight, I'd say from the quick link from its mind that you're able to get, it's what that there was an intelligence behind that bird, and it felt like there was more to them, but limited.
No, maybe like
Um,
a familiar or something like that. She's thinking to herself. Don't know.
you can come to your own conclusions with
Oh,
it.
yeah.
But whatever it is, it was warning you about this place.
I need to see what Zell would do. I need to make a roll for myself.
How high is the window?
Mm, let's see. That's probably a good 9 to 10 feet up.
I reckon. I reckon I could like climb a little bit and just peek inside the window if you wanted to.
Zell would say that this place is troublesome in a way, but there might be something worth it inside. Don't know for sure, but he did, and the Raven did warn that there is danger somewhere. Don't know if it's outside coming towards us or in the windmill per se.
Let's look in the window. So,
I say look for first.
wanna jump on my shoulders or
Always
something?
knock on the door.
I do not climb
Yeah,
up.
you can try to climb up.
Zell will get
Heathens,
back a little bit.
you could easily knock on a door. Rude. No, yeah, you can try climbing. Give me like an athletics.
All right.
I'll give you a boost if you want to climb it, Eli.
Yeah,
I
sure.
think you might be the buffest out of all of us, possibly.
Zell has a walking strength of
Oh, I was right. It didn't even need my help action, but there you go.
along the road.
All right. From you are able to pull yourself up enough that you can kind of that you can see into the window a little. To the sides of you are bits of that broken wood that encircles the windmill. You've kind of squeezed past it to be able to climb up here. And you can see that inside of this small space, you can see a haggard, heavy-set older woman. Her face looks wrinkled like a boiled apple or like one that's been left out. And you can see that she's turning this mill.
Oh my god.
It's a lot. That's about all you're able to see. It's like a very dust and like caked over window. You're only able to make that much out because you have kind of been able to hold yourself up for the moment.
I'll drop immediately and I'll run back to the old woman. She's actually kind of freaky.
So
Well,
I do have somebody that owes me rent.
Yeah, but what if they're like a witch or something?
We have not had any luck with people. Oh, I am going to ritual cast while I went around detect magic.
Okay, you can do that. And are you guys gonna? How are you gonna get? Are y'all gonna try to get in? What you gonna do?
I think just kind of stand guard, watching the window and the door, and ready for anything to happen, and waiting for giving Zell this detect magic.
After you cast it, there is magic coming from this place. And normally you may be able to kind of figure out what kind of magic, but in this case you can't. It feels like there's a bunch of different types.
Interesting.
If you've been around other magical places, you know, places that like a mage has lived, or like I don't know, someone who
Like a druid circle,
yeah,
like
something
that
cool. Yeah, it has kind of like it has that kind of just
standing
all
stones or
around magic
something.
to it. Yeah.
Steading.
I'll relay that to the group.
Do you think the raven? It was saying the danger's inside. Maybe the magic is keeping the danger inside.
Yeah, or the
well,
man could be part of that danger.
Yeah, and technically I said I couldn't tell if the raven meant there was danger inside or coming towards us. I didn't specify that.
I thought you made a roll for yourself and you did say that there's some risk, or you said something.
Yeah, I didn't say there's danger around here, and I said I didn't know if it was from the windmill or coming towards us. But I did let you know that the raven did say there was danger. I didn't say where exactly.
Look, I don't know. It's almost nightfall. We really need to get. Remember, we're on a mission. We have to get Irina to Valaki. If there's any risk at all in entering this property, running into some weird magic shit, or maybe that lady up there's some kind of witch or something. Windmill witch. That sounds catchy. Yeah, I don't know. I got a bad feeling about it.
That is what is hold on, what is the word? And he looks off and like taps his foot for a second. He's like, presumptuous.
Wow.
One might say presumptuous, another might say cautious.
How about we just bust the door open
Someone
and
give me
kill
a
her?
perception check.
Do you need me to bust the door down?
No door busting.
You hear laughter.
Oh shit.
She knows we're here. Let's just
You
talk
hear
to
you hear someone maybe whistle a little tune, kind of laughing.
Outside or in?
Oh. Okay. What is happening?
Was it coming from the windmill or outside somewhere?
No, yeah, it sounded like it was coming from. Yeah, you're kind of like around the doorish area underneath the window. You can hear it's coming from like above you, but inside there. And it's like it's not like you're hearing like laughter so loud it's like uh going through the place. You're just kind of like catching it as you guys are standing there talking, and like you can just hear like did someone just whistle? Did someone like chuckle? What's happening?
Let's just talk to her. We'll get a better idea of whether there's a dangerous situation or not from her words.
It sounds like I think we just go kill her.
Well, okay, if we're gonna
Got it.
talk to there, you guys want to try talking to her? Because I can use thaumaturgy and just shout really loud and have her come to the window or to the door, and we can stay outside where it's at least somewhat safe.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
With that idea, I was like, well, okay. She's gonna go around to the side and she's gonna hide.
Wait, where are you going? I thought you're the one who wanted to do this.
I want to kill her.
Why?
She's squatting in my place.
Yeah, what if we just tell her that she's being evicted, she needs to leave, and let her go about her way?
Oh, killing's the same thing.
Hold off on the killing unless she presents a threat. Hell.
All right. Well, it never hurts to have a surprise waiting for somebody in case things go south. I will let you do talking for me.
Yeah, you're our backup.
Yeah, and I am gonna find some. Is there a place that I can maybe hide before I even?
Yeah, you can kind of move to the side. You know, the door's right there, so kind of keeping to the side. It would be, you know.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I'll take a step over. I'll motion for Eli and Sound to maybe like go like flank to the left a little bit. Just like go stand over there, like just like 10, 15 feet away from me over this way.
Okay, I'll do that.
Oh, sleepy.
I'm always sleepy.
I'll have Sparky over here with you all.
Psst, sound, move over. Yeah. Once those guys moved over there, I looked down at Sparky and I'm like, all right. And I'll use my thaumaturgy. I won't do the full what is it? 300 times louder or something? Or sorry, 3 times as loud. Yeah, I'll have it only I'll tone it down a little bit just so it's 2 times loud. And I'll be like, attention, whoever is squatting in this windmill, the owner of the deed to this windmill, Enright, has asked you to vacate their property. You must leave this property at once. Pretty please. And
I thought we were just gonna talk to her first, but heck, kicking her out right off the mat. This is gonna be interesting.
We're open to some discussion. And I just shout towards the
assumption. Bold assumption that this is the same windmill. However, the bit of noise you did hear, you don't hear anymore.
We know you're in there, lady. Come out and have a chat. We're ready to get a peek at you through your window.
You hear in your mind, my window. I got a question, DM. I just thought of this.
Sure.
Where I talk in the mind, talking to individual people like telepathically, would that not give up my stealth, or if I was invisible, where I'm not making a sound? I wanted your call on that.
Would what?
All right, you know how whenever you're like invisible or you're hidden stealth, if you talk, you give up your invisibility or your stealth. Where I do it through mind link, would that give up my hidden spot or my invisibility if I talk through the mind?
I mean, I don't see why not. Yeah, I think it would, your mind link would work because you're not, if it's verbal that's that's blowing your stealth, then yeah. Same, but it would still be if you move something, if you hit a rock,
Of course.
flour got thrown on you.
Okay, good to know. I'm sorry. I just wanted to know. Maybe you never know when that might come up.
That's okay. But coming, you see, the kind of the glow that was kind of emanating from upstairs. It stays there, but you can see kind of another kind of glow that's starting to come from behind this door. And then it gets a little bit brighter, and then it's right behind it. And you see this kind of older woman come to the door. I'm sorry, can I help you?
Yes, hello. I stopped shouting with in the thaumaturgy effect. Hello, my name is Samir. I am advisor to the lady Zell. She's the owner of this land. Unfortunately, you are currently a squatter. Yes, we have a deed to this property.
Do you know if it's this? Is it this windmill? We've been here for years.
Do I believe
Ever
her when
since
she
we made our home in Barovia.
Tell me, how many years have you lived here?
Must be 20 some years now.
Okay, running through my mind and what we learned about the Durst family, like how long had they been dead by the time we found that place? Like, were we able to put a timetable on like the journal entries we found or anything like that, or like the suicide note from
Give
Lord
me
Durst?
for everything that you guys have accumulated, Samir, since you're the one who's wondering, give me a history. I don't think this is something he can get guidance or anything on because I think it's internal.
I wouldn't know
Yeah.
he was doing it anyway.
Wait.
Ooh,
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I don't know shit. This
you know what? That timeline doesn't make sense. They shouldn't be here. This is Elle's property.
Listen, all right. We know this property the deed once belonged to the Durst family. It's their sigil is the Wimmo, for Christ's sake. I wouldn't say for Christ's sake. I don't know what I would say. I'd say something.
For the Emperor's sake.
Yeah, for the Emperor's sake. That deed has passed from that deed has passed from the Durst family to the Lady Zell, who I'm advised.
But where are we? We've been here for years. We've been baking our pies and selling them in town.
Which town? And pies? What kind of pies?
Why, yes, we grind our own flour here, and we make delicious pies that we sell in Barovia.
Can I like insight to see if she's telling the truth about making pies, like that she's making pies.
Oh, is this
Of
like,
course you
them in town
can.
and all that stuff?
is this like connection to the dream
Yeah.
pie lady? I wonder.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. 15?
Man, this old lady, she seems kind of like a grandma. Yeah, they've been baking pies.
Listen, grandmother, I'm sorry, but you aren't the lawful owner of this place. Yes, you might have been living here, but that's because the previous owners had died. The deed now has a new living owner, so.
Samir, you hear in your mind, we can work a deal to maybe sell it or pay rent. You can say that you have the authority to work that out.
The lady did give me some leeway to make some decisions on her behalf. Perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement, Miss.
I've heard of this. This is one of those that you're trying to take advantage of us because we're old. Lying about having a deed to this place. I don't know a Durst family.
I can show you the deed, okay? But I also have the option, if you're amenable to it, you can purchase the deed to this windmill, or you could pay rent to the Lady Zell. Tribute.
That's extortion.
Really. Well, it's not extortion if we own the windmill, though, right?
You haven't proved to me you own this windmill. And you can see that this old lady is getting flustered. You can see that she has an apron on. You can see like flour on it.
Here in your mind, she keeps on saying we.
Who's we?
Yeah, exactly. Is there more than one person here?
Me and my sisters.
Sisters? Oh my god. Listen. My name is Samir. Let's just have a friendly conversation, okay? I think we got off onto the wrong foot. I might have went a little too aggressive. There's an opportunity here for both of us to walk away happy.
What were you gonna say, Den?
Oh, I was gonna say, I think I'd approach at this point, and I'd say, Oh, Samir, I don't know about this. We can't kick these old ladies from their home if they've been living here for years.
God damn it, Eli.
You're hearing your mind against me.
Who's this strapping young gentleman
Oh
coming
boy.
out of the woodwork? How many are you?
Yes, this is my associate. He's my understudy under my advisement to the Lady Zell, Eli, and that is her bodyguard, Sound of the Drum.
Yes. Did you say you make pies?
Are they dream? Oh, by the way, are those dream pies? I forgot to
Yeah,
ask you
they
that.
were saying they are drugs,
That a
remember.
talking cat.
Whoa, a talking woman. What of it?
You do not see that around here. Yes, me and my sisters bake pies. My sister Morgantha, she sells them in town.
Which town? Are you talking Velaki or
Barovia.
Barovia?
You guys would remember
Yeah.
that Morgantha was the name of the dream pie lady.
Oh boy. I feel.
Yeah, you were hearing your mind. She's part of the drug business. Remember how you all acted for them? How you got addicted?
Hey, it's been a while. Is the world still seem duller than those dreams and like have that kind of like weird
Yeah.
overcastness to it?
Yeah.
Ah,
Man, you know how good that mincemeat pie was? Like, it had so many spices. It was so good. It made you dream the best dreams. You felt like you were in heaven. Man, this world sucks.
And you'll get ask if her sister, any more sisters are in there.
oh, okay. Do your other sisters also sell in the towns nearby?
Every now and then we'll head to Velaki. But well, a few of us always just stay at the windmill. Always gotta have those, the ovens going.
What
You can smell pie.
what can what what could you tell us about Velaki? We're actually heading there. We know very little of the town.
Well, it has a lot going on.
Oh, so it's very busy.
Well, it always seems so. Whenever we've been, it seems there's always been some kind of festival or party.
Must be a good place to sell pies at.
It does pay. It does do pretty well.
Look, my lady would be amenable to, since I'm guessing, did you move to this mill finding it abandoned? Is that correct? All those years ago?
Yes,
Right. Then
we
the
tidied
reason,
it up. It's kind of fallen out again, but
well, the reason why it was abandoned was because the family who owned it previously had died. Their estate languished for a few decades, and now the deed has fallen to a new owner. So you can understand, I understand that you've been living here by the laws of property. This land and the windmill upon it technically belong to the Lady Zell. You are technically squatting.
I sent you a PM, Ash.
that's all.
Would you allow us to at least do an inspection of this place? As it would be part of our duty. As we haven't seen
This
this
is
property.
one of those shakedowns y'all are trying to get in our home that we've worked so hard to build. A company we've worked years to build.
I promise you, this is not a scam. I do advise the Lady Zell. She does own the deed to this tower. I'm not lying to you, ma'am.
Samir, see if you can get us free pies.
I look at him and shake my head. Like, subtly. Look, how about this? You can continue to own this land, live on this land, continue to run your business. You just pay the Lady Zell tribute, 10% of your net profits. That way, the Lady
This
Zell is
sounds
happy.
like-
And
This still
you get to
sounds
stay
like
here.
extortion to me, and I will not make any deals until my sisters are all here. You will not kick us out of our home. It's the dead of night. How dare you? How dare you, young gentlemen?
I just looked in the direction where I know Zell is like hiding stealth and just completely exasperated. Like I'm just like I just shoot this look. My eyes go wide, and I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Zell is not where she was hiding.
Cool. All right. Well, yeah, I do that, and I say, well, my benefactor, she's the lady who I advise, the Lady Zell. She's gonna be very upset if we can't at least arrange a meeting between us and your sisters.
We can discuss this when we are together.
And when will that be?
If you're gonna do this, come back. In a day, yeah. Come back in the day.
In a day or in the day?
In the day. It's nighttime, young gentlemen.
The sun just went down. It's not really. Well,
It is evening at best.
yeah, definitely not night. Evening. Yeah, good point, Sound. You're so smart.
Yes. It is my need for these pies.
All right, I think we can arrange for a meeting in the morning. Then we'll
Would you
go.
like a pie, young gentlemen? Your mouth
I
keeps watering when you say that word.
Don't. We do not have time for pies. And I say,
Funny enough, I have one right here.
See,
No.
here's one right there.
Don't
Come
do
on.
it.
I just
Eli,
baked it.
don't eat the pie. Sound, don't eat the pie.
I am
I'm
feeling
not
quite
condone
peckish.
you.
Sam's gonna start to walk up.
Zell's gonna pop out.
Oh,
I
the Lady Zell, and I drop to my knee, trying to put on the act. Oh,
and
my
you'll
lady.
see Zell look up and wave to the window above. I wish to speak to both occupants here. I do own the place. I will bring out the deed, show, not get too close, show it, and then quickly put it back in my belongings.
Din, what were you gonna say?
Oh no, I just said I am feeling quite peckish as she brought out the pie.
And do not eat the pie.
Okay, good.
You know,
She is handing both you and Sound pies in her hand. They're fresh baked.
Sound takes a pie.
I will blast you with a pie. I will blast you if you eat that. She says, do not eat that. You know what that does to you.
It's drugs.
What are you going to do? Stop me?
Yes, I will.
Sound, you're gonna get addicted.
I will ready a thunder wave.
No, don't be that dramatic.
Listen, you seen how you all remember eating it, fighting and eating it off the floor after it got stepped on?
Yeah.
I didn't do that. He did.
Yeah, but you was fighting over it.
He's the one with the problem. I can quit anytime. Anyway, I'm going to eat this one.
Could I cast chill touch on the pie that's in his hand?
Oh, nice.
All right. Where's this going? What outcome are you wanting?
I want the pie to be destroyed by the chill touch, by the necrotic damage, turned rotten.
Okay.
Basically, I want to
Okay.
like use the necrotic damage to like
That's the
spoil the
spell.
meat.
Yeah, I would do. If that don't work for it, I would do control flame on it.
Why? I hate whatever Roll20 did to break my spells. I'm so pissed. It says output attack. I don't understand. Ah, I figured it out. Good lord. All right.
This might escalate the situation.
So I rolled a 27 to necrotic, do some necrotic damage. I'd like to say the skeletal fingers burst out from the pie and like wriggle in front of Sound of the Drum's face before fading away, and all the meat gets
Okay.
rotted.
Before that happens, at the same time as that happens, Sound, I want you to make a what would it, I think it would be a sleight of hand because you were trying to get this pie in your mouth.
Does he have to beat my to hit?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sound has nearly got it to his mouth when whenever Samir your chill touch runs through it.
Can I? So
The
I
meat
didn't.
does,
I
the
didn't
meat
get to eat
does
any.
smell kind of spoiled. I mean, you can still eat it. The meat seems kind of isn't smelling the best.
You also
So
saw,
don't think
But it doesn't.
you also saw a ghostly skeletal hand go through it.
Okay, so it doesn't get into my mouth before I can tell that it's spoiled, right? Like I can
No.
smell that it's spoiled. Okay, okay. Do I know that? Does Sound know that Samir is the one that cast that?
I would say I cast a spell because it has verbal components to cast it, so you would have heard me uttering an incantation, like I was casting a spell that you've heard me do before a bunch. You've actually heard me do this spell several times. I feel
Okay,
like.
then he definitely knows, and he's gonna turn and like throw the pie at Samir, the
Oh,
the
hey,
awful
buddy.
pie.
Trust me, I'm
He's like,
saving
you
you.
son of a bitch! You're just jealous that I get a pie and you don't.
Man, I want that pie just as bad as you.
Then
right?
why did you kill it? It's dead. You killed a pie. I did not know you could kill pies.
I say the ways of magic are powerful, and I'll use thaumaturgy to make my eyes glow, and kind of like stare down Sound of the Drum.
Oh, can you roll in intimidation on other players? Is that how that works?
Yeah, I mean, or you could just choose if you feel like Sound would be intimidated by that.
I don't think he would. I think he's at best frustrated by magic, but like he doesn't hold it in high regard.
Zell will speak up and Sound. You are one of the greatest warriors around here. We need you at your top physical fighting conditions, and those ties affect you. That is why we do not wish you to eat it, because it alters who you are. You are a great warrior. You do not wish to be less of one, do you?
Sam's gonna just like cross his arms and like look away, look at the forest or something. Whatever.
So Sound or at first I would like Zell and Samir, you're gonna both roll something. Samir, you're gonna be rolling an intimidation.
All right.
And Zell, is this you trying to persuade him, or like is it being genuine?
It's genuine. Yes, it's absolutely genuine.
Okay, then give me a persuasion, and then Sound, give me 2 wisdom checks. This isn't going to determine like you this now you feel this, but I kind of let it serve as like maybe that it left an impact or something.
Is this a wisdom check or a wisdom saving throw?
I think this is a wisdom check.
Okay.
Dude, you're rolling so
Good
hot.
God Almighty.
You can looking at that, you can take that as you will. It doesn't, it's not you have to change your opinion or how you're wanting to do it, but it just leaves about, an impact on what, on your thoughts.
Yeah, like Zell is like almost pleading with you. I mean, she's left all of her arrogance and stuff to you. She's like literally pleading with you. Do not do that, please.
Yeah, he's gonna cross his arms and like seemingly like just let it go. It's gonna be like he's gonna give in. He's gonna be like, all right, fine, whatever.
And then she'll turn to Eli. I was like, I know we just barely know each other, but those pies can be bad are bad for you. They are drugs.
Yes, the world, quite literally, the way I see the world is not the same ever since I had one of those. That's how bad of a drug it is.
Oh,
Our pies help people.
That's true. If I lived here, then absolutely, I would be eating those pies like every single day, because that's the only way you can be happy in this place.
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
I still would like to have a piece so I could study it later. Don't worry, I won't eat it.
I'm gonna insight test.
Sure.
13. If you lie, you can roll deception.
I'm not lying. I really just I have a poison.
I
I
have
have
to
a
step away
poisonous
for a
cat.
second, guys.
Okay. And now that that's done, uh, have your sister come out as well. I see her upstairs, standing at the window watching us. I do believe I am the rightful owner of this place. I do hold the deed. So I do not
Even
wish
if
to.
you had a deed, at this point it wouldn't mean anything. We've been here for the past 20-odd years. That means something around here, not just one of you upstart adventurers coming through here. Thinking you can take a business over.
Okay.
When my sister gets here, ooh-wee.
You know, your sister's probably dead. Barovia was destroyed.
What do you mean it was destroyed? We just sent her out earlier.
It was destroyed. Strahd came and laid waste to the whole town.
Give me a deception. Yeah, because the only place that was burning was the
Oh, I know.
Yeah, so give me a deception.
Guidance.
When did this happen?
Like within the past day.
No, no, she couldn't be. She'll be back.
I
You
can't
know,
right off my head, but I will say her name. I seen her burned by Strahd's hand.
you say by Strahd's hand?
Yep.
No, no. Oh no.
True.
Let me go get my sister.
Please do.
As
She walks
she's
in and closes the door behind her. You can see the warm glow from inside. You can smell the fresh baked pies. Mmm, the spices.
as she goes inside,
72 secret spices.
I might just go up to us, guys. I really don't want to kick out this old lady. She has a point. She's been here for years.
Drug dealer. He's using people's addictions against them. She's an evil person. And you can insight it. Zell is being 100% truthful to what she thinks.
Is
Do not
it
want that in a place that I own.
is it by killing people?
I didn't say I was going to kill her. I want her out.
Oh no, like in reference to how you said the making the pies was evil. Like, are are they killing people?
They're getting people addicted and making them act in ways that are not right for them. You've seen addicts before, have you not? Drug addicts, people on ragweed, stuff like that.
Of
Very
course.
thing. That is basically what she is doing.
Hmm. Okay.
What is
And
Go ahead, sorry.
you should have seen Sound and Samir when they were on them. I would have been too, where I don't dream it did affect me, but it really changed who they were.
Very well. The points you make, uh, yeah, they make a lot of sense. Let's kick her out.
Thank you. Um, be ready because I got a weird. While the lady's gone, do I have a chance to cast detect good? Well, wait, I don't have that. Never mind. Do I have detect good and evil? No, I do not. I will, just for shits and giggles, I will cast protection from evil.
Okay. With that, we're going to take a quick break.
Okay.
Sure.
Give me 5 minutes.
All right. 5 minutes in it.
Well, I'll be right back then.
Yep. I'm left a message telling Samir what happened if he comes and nobody's talking.
I'm back. Sorry about that. What did I miss?
5 minute break.
Oh, okay. Oh, that just started.
Yeah.
What did I miss? So somebody cast a spell?
No, she went back inside, and then I went up to Zell, who explained the whole how everyone's addicted to it. Because at first, Eli really didn't want to kick out this old lady. But yeah, Zell convinced Eli that we're going to kick her out.
Okay. So protection of evil and good was not cast, or not stated that it was cast? Or
Oh, I think it happened as we went on break. So probably like when we come back, it'll be cast.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Speaking of being back, I'm back.
Why is Sound of the Drum missing? At least his aura looks like he's HP. Am I tripping? It looks like it, right? Maybe he didn't heal up after we did the long rest.
Mm.
You know, I don't know why y'all didn't like these wonderful grandmothers who are baking pies
Drugs.
and their cozy little windmill home.
Drugs.
There's a
This is
supply.
the only thing that keeps people happy here.
Yeah. That's what happens in the Expanse. The millions of people who are unemployed on Earth, they give them drugs to make their life not miserable.
Yeah, you guys, you've come across it before like this, the idea that there are different kinds of people in Barovia. That there are people who have like, who kind of have a personality, you know, and then there are people who are just, you know, nothing behind the eyes.
Ooh.
These are two people who've got something behind their eyes. They're such happy mothers, just trying to bake pies. So many sad people in the world. How long do y'all wait? Oh wait, they're not back. Turns out my cider's hitting me. I'm glad y'all ended up coming here though.
Of course.
Love it. Love it.
How are y'all gonna get in such a confined tower? Man, there's so many of you. What would you even do with a windmill?
Mill wind.
These poor grandmothers have a business, and y'all are trying to take it from them.
Did you? Hey, I had a question. Does Sound of the Drum not at full HP? Because to me, it looks like his little health aura thing looks like he's taking a little bit of damage.
He's at full HP right now.
What?
Yeah, 29 out of 29.
Does it say that on your token though, or on your character sheet?
It does. It says it on both.
Yep.
It looks like the shade of green around it looks like it's.
I've got a rare color.
Maybe I'm just crazy.
No, I see it too. I've got no idea why.
All of you have different shades. That's kind of interesting. Maybe it's to make you distinct from one another.
Because there really is no other way to distinguish our tokens.
Oh, maybe it's actually VTT not working for me because I just minused a bunch of HP for myself and my little aura didn't change.
Oh. Is this like an extra thing that you installed?
Yeah, it's like
So
this
that's
extension.
just through the API script.
Oh,
that's
that's not a VTT.
yeah. Yeah, the special rulers are one of the VTT's things. And then some of the music where I can grab that from uses that. And then if it ever comes up, I can do animated maps using it. There's a link to it on the Roll20 thingy.
This music sounds like battle music. I don't like it.
It's just a little ambient. here's that thing then.
It's called Abandoned Windmill. It's a great song.
Very ominous.
Oh, it's even got the raven cawing in the back.
Oh, would y'all like Halfling Camp? Would that make you more happy?
Yes, sir.
Yes. We ate the pie.
Is this changing the mood?
Perfect.
This would not be the mood
Is
of
this still-
Soundstream if he ate the pie.
Is this still a horror game?
You can use that to a horror effect. Like
Well, it might apply.
yeah, you hear this outside a tavern, then you go in and it's like abandoned and rotting. And you're like, oh shit. Ghosts.
One day my Scooby-Doo adventure. I'm having to reload. I've wanted on a Curse of Strahd, or not Curse of Strahd, but a Call of Cthulhu game that's just Scooby-Doo.
That sounds pretty cool, actually.
Then all kinds of people can show up. You know, I want Batman in one to come in one session. Boom, he's there. Globetrotters, Don Knotts,
John Cena. Kiss.
all the greats.
Supernatural. Courage the Cowardly Dog.
That was a good one.
Yeah, why does... Well, that one hasn't come out yet.
I'm at.
Why? Alright. So, Scooby-Doo is about a bunch of mystery-solving teens, right? They literally, all they do is go around the country solving mysteries. They love to do it, obviously. At least one of them really likes to solve mysteries. Yet,
People.
He likes traps. He doesn't like to solve mysteries. He's got a weird fascination with traps.
but he could do trapping without being a mystery solver. Mystery solving is what brings them all together. They actively seek to solve mysteries. Yet, they have a talking dog that they never, not once in Scooby-Doo canon, ask, how did he do that? Leading me to believe that they made him talk and they did something
It's through
evil
the
to
power
make
of
that
love.
happen.
Everyone knows that.
Well, it's
No.
Same way
the
Clifford
only
got big.
it's the only supernatural thing in Scooby-Doo, because in all the cartoons, it's not really ghosts. It's always some bad guy pretending to be a ghost, right? Like,
Well-
that's the ultimate review. Not counting the live-action movies. Well, actually, no, because I think that ended up being, like, not really ghosts, too. So, yeah, in Scooby-Doo, the only truly paranormal thing is Scooby himself.
In the show, Mystery Incorporated, which I count as Scooby-Doo canon because it's one of the best Scooby-Doo iterations. There's like straight up like time magic, like some crazy shit happens.
Oh,
We're gonna get back to the game, but in Scooby-Doo, it is already all monsters are confirmed. Magic is real and aliens are real. You have to watch all the movies. I don't know what you're doing.
Uh-huh.
I have been on a mission to watch every Scooby-Doo thing. I love Scooby-Doo.
Good.
Any hoozle. Y'all are kicking old ladies out of their house.
Excuse you, evicting.
All right.
Zell is very mad because this bitch literally, knowingly, willingly trying to push her drugs on my people again, knowing full well what she was doing and what it would do to her. She is not happy.
right.
Sound. Listen. Look. You know what happens when we take these pies, okay? After we kick these ladies out, can you promise to? I promise you can have a tiny sliver of pie before bed, but not a whole one, because you got to dose this. It's like medicine. You take too much of it, you get sick again, right?
That is
Right?
worse. Having a little bit, like a
Yeah, so you
piece
don't
of
get
the
addicted to it.
having a little bit would be worse than having none of it. It's like
it's all
it's
about
like a
finding the
tease.
right dosage, okay?
Hey guys, what would you say since I own this place? If I just burn it to the fucking ground.
Is that a crime?
I
I
mean,
own it.
it's at least murder, I would say, probably.
Yeah, it would be a waste of a windmill.
It's okay to murder trespassers.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
I mean, if we have a problem, I didn't plan on burning it down with him in it.
Right, okay.
Let's leave it as a last
Then
resort.
again, now that you mention it, no, not really. How long has it been since these people went in there?
This is what I'm asking y'all. How long have y'all waited?
Okay.
Look, I just want to go on the record. I think this is a bad idea. I think we should just leave. Go make camp and then get to Vallaki. We can come back and evict these people, but we're on a quest, right? For your friend Irina, remember? If we can avoid any unnecessary conflict on our way to Vallaki, all the better.
Okay, yeah, we are in a rush. So Zell's gonna yell, "Come out now, or I'm setting the place on fire." And you see her hands glowing with create bonfire. You got 1 minute to come out. Do they ever come out?
No.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Okay, hold on. Sound's gonna be like, wait. Let me go in there and drag them out. There is no way she is stronger than me.
Remember, there's something dangerous around here, and we detected weird innate magic.
Yeah, the pies.
Oh, maybe it is the pies.
I'll back you up. Sam.
I've never.
Pie.
My mother was a very good cook. She never made a pie that did that.
Cal, I will let you use your judgment as the warrior you are to do it before I burn the place down.
All right. If Sound's going in, I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on him.
Cool.
Yeah, buff me up to fight these old ladies.
I have a feeling that they're tougher than what we think.
Sound's gonna crack his knuckles, which, yeah, I have a feeling they're tougher than what we think too, but Sound's kind of physically judgmental. So he's not gonna think much of these old ladies as he walks up to the front door and can I go ahead and attempt to kick it in, DM?
Yes, you can. It's a kind of slightly flimsy door. You can see a warm glow coming from the inside.
Alright, is that a strength check
Give
or
me a
what?
strength. Ooh, you kick that door in.
Do not make this harder than it has to be.
That's my muscle.
Or do make it harder than it has to be. But if you make it harder, you better make it really hard. I want a good fight.
Do you start walking in?
Yes.
All right, start moving in. So you can see that the ground floor has been converted into like a makeshift kitchen and kind of shop, but it looks like it's filthy. It needs a good washing up. You can see that there's kind of a peddler's cart right in the front, and you can see over in a corner you can see a chicken coop and a heavy wooden trunk and a kind of pretty wooden cabinet that's got these kind of floral designs painted on its doors. You can also, if you kind of listen when you run in, you can kind of hear toads kind of croaking.
Ooh.
You can smell this wonderful pastries. Oh, man, that's good. The spices.
So she uses psychedelic frogs for the dream stuff. Ah.
What do you see, Sound?
Did you say the spice? Ash, were you saying the spice? The spice.
No, no. You could hear those kind of the kind of soft croaking of these toads. You can smell those good spices. Everyone loves those good 72 secret ones. Who knew?
That's a
but yeah, you can
ludicrous
feel that
amount.
you can feel warmth coming from this brick oven that's against this wall. And you can see kind of a crumbling staircase that's leading across the wall and up.
Okay.
And you can hear kind of talking coming from up there.
All right. Sound's gonna start making his way up the steps. He's like, "Come on, just come on out."
I am going to tell Sparky to fly up and watch through the window, and if he can see them act hostilely towards Sound, to start attacking them.
I'm not gonna leave Sound by himself. I'm gonna.
Can I roll perception as I'm walking up,
Hold on.
just as
Real
like a cautionary thing?
Hold up real quick. So, Sound, as you're walking up, do a perception.
I want to be
Samir.
following him in there.
Okay,
Yeah,
how
so-
close
I
were you
like,
following? The moment
like-
you walked in?
I want to keep him within sight. So the second he went to the side or whatever to go start going upstairs, I would have walked in and kept eyes on it.
Okay, then I'd say you could probably get into here. Eli, what were you doing?
I would be right behind Sound.
Okay, you can move up too.
I can't because there's a wall or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, you'd think I'd learn how to do it.
What, open the door?
Yes.
Yeah, dynamic lighting. You gotta zoom in to at least 80%, if not a little bit below 80%, to be able to flick the doors.
There we go. That should work now. Wonderful. Takes me a hot second, doesn't it?
All right.
Yes, it does.
So if he started going up the stairs, I guess I'd probably be behind Eli, just to keep eyes
Alrighty.
on Sound.
Running up there, y'all guys do hear, the cluck cluck of some chickens and the toads. With that perception sound, you got that keen cat nose, right?
Yeah, I
ooh,
got sharp senses.
Those 72 spices. It's wonderful. It's absolute. Ooh, okay, that one not so good. There's this weird smell coming from a barrel over in a corner near kind of where the chicken coop is.
On the first floor?
Yeah, on the first floor. Heading up though, you can hear two voices from above you. Do you run up still?
Yeah. I'm like, come on out. There's no
You
point in
run up.
hiding. This place is tiny.
We're gonna go into initiative. Their reactions trigger.
Oh shit!
I need to be wherever this started. Eli said he was right behind Sound, and I'm staying within sight of. I need to be. I'm just saying whatever the trigger is. I don't know how this works, but I'm trying to.
The
stay
second they are able to see, as he's coming up and they see him, they're going to blast him.
What I'm saying is, I cannot see Sound right now. I need to be able to.
I rolled a nat 20, but I forgot to click my token.
I can manually do it. Oh lord!
Like, yeah, you can only see slightly up the stairs.
Right. So I guess
Eli
even though it's a layer. So like, would I be able to see like the back of his tail or something like right here? I now I understand it's a different layer.
Yeah, I was trying to move it.
Perfect.
So as he's come up, blah 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 blah. Zell, you're still outside, right?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go inside or anything until I heard shit going down.
Didn't you say you sent Sparky somewhere?
Yeah, I sent Sparky up to look through the window, and I told Sparky if I seen them start acting hostile towards any of my allies to start shooting them through the window.
Your initiative's in there twice, Zell.
Yeah,
there was 2 Zell tokens on the one map earlier. Maybe that could be it.
I see Eli, but not 2 Zells. Only see 1 Zell.
Same.
I got a 14.16.
Maybe it's just on my end. That's okay. However, let's see. First off, they gonna fire at you.
Sound's initiative's broken. He rolled a 25.2, not a 12.2.
I just rolled another one because I forgot to click my token the first time. I can edit my own initiative?
Yes, you can.
Oh, what the fuck? How do I do that?
Oh, Sound's just gone from the initiative now.
Goodbye.
No, he's at the top.
I don't.
Oh,
is it because he's on a different different map? Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't see me either.
I don't see you either.
Whatever just happened, Sound disappeared from the turn order.
Okay, I can see his thing. That's weird. Okay.
Is he on a DM layer? If he got moved to another layer?
No, he's on his normal layer. Can you just click it one more time, please?
What initiative?
Make sure the
Yes,
tokens.
Ash, if ever needs be, you can always left click and a token and then just add the turn order. And manually put them in like that.
Oh, I can just edit it. Oh, that's so good.
All right, can you see it now?
Yeah.
Wonderful. You're about to get hit with some stuff.
Whoopsie doozles.
So first off,
He does have protection from evil and good on it. So, if these ladies happen to be aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiend, or undead, then they get protection. And he can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
okay, that would normally apply. However, they're casting magic missile. Blast. So,
Oof. Isn't it a +1 to each dart too?
Hey, you don't gotta tell them all that.
So that's a 14 and a 9 as
making it a
these
23.
darts of this necrotically kind of weird sickly pink energy zaps into you.
Sheesh.
We are now in initiative. So sound, how do you react?
All right. So as far as combat in D&D goes, the thing I've always been iffiest about is grappling. When I grapple someone, can I throw them in a direction?
There's a shove attack. Make
Yeah,
that
shove.
roll.
Is it possible? Is there any way for me, Sound, to grab the woman adjacent to me and throw her out this window?
That's so funny because whenever I said you couldn't see Zell hiding, she actually turned into a mouse, crawled up and was looking in the window, and that's how she seen the other sister. I asked if I could pop back into my normal form and push her out the window, and he said no.
Shoving's probably your best bet.
Is that a possibility, Ash?
That's the rules for the shove thing.
Give. Yeah. You're okay, so here's the thing. You're not knocking it or pushing it away from you because they are in the corner. Right? So you would have to have them like right in there. And I know like it's a grid, so it doesn't exactly work like that. But you would have to kind of get them into that spot. So
And that would be a whole nother action, wouldn't it?
like to get like pointing about like direction, it would have to be like, I shoved her out that way. Because right now you're like this way. I will let you though try and shoulder check her.
Well, he literally into the wall.
Yeah,
Well, if I'm
there's
just
like
gonna,
a windowsill kind of there, so it could hurt.
yeah, but if I'm gonna attack with the intention of hurting, I'm just gonna stick with the old martial arts.
The old one too.
Exactly.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh,
Minimum.
Alrighty,
I stand corrected.
Maximum.
You don't know
strike
my life.
out, my man.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna hit her with my quarterstaff.
All right.
Lord have mercy. That hits, right?
So yeah, you get a resounding smack into her side.
My hip, my hip.
Let's see. And now I'm going to spend a key point to use Flurry of Blows to hit her with 2 unarmed attacks. Do both of those hit?
The 18, yeah, they both hit.
Nice sound.
So
All right. And I'm going to. She needs to make a dexterity saving throw of.
Or me not prone.
3. Yeah, she needs to make a dexterity saving throw of 11 or be knocked prone.
Okay. Dexterity. Okay, so what was the condition?
Make a dexterity saving throw of 11 or be knocked prone.
So you kind of, when you sweep with your staff, you've knocked this poor old woman's legs out from under her. Oh, my hip. Oh, and my sister gets here.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Now,
I've fallen.
Where's my life alert?
And when you hit her, you see something. As her form changes, she no longer looks like that old grandmother.
fleeky.
I knew something was up when they kept on saying 3 sisters. 3 sisters. Oh, this ain't good.
No, it's not.
Oh no.
Okay, and now that she's prone, I believe anyone that makes an attack against her gets advantage to hit.
As long as it's melee. Range
As long as it's melee. Whoops. And then I'm going to move here so that... Well, actually, people can move through me, so I'm fine where I am. I forgot about that. And that's my turn.
Okay. Okay. Samir.
Okay. I will rudely squeeze my way past Eli. Come up into the room. And I see this lady has become a monstrosity of some kind.
Yeah, a hag, it looks like. Oh, so terrible.
I knew they were witches. I knew it. Yeah. Crap. And sounds pretty hurt looking, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
The aura thingies
You're on top
aren't
of him
working for
currently,
me.
so I can't see.
I'm not on top of him. He's below me.
I think you are in the same space.
I have 6 out of 29 health.
On my screen, he moved down one.
Yeah. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, on our screen, we're in the same position.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Do I know
Yeah, he's
anything?
hurt.
Do I know about hags?
Give me a nature roll.
Alright. Come on, Smear. Don't let me down, buddy. You know this shit. You're a hermit. Does my hermit stuff actually give me stuff like this?
Are you a crab? Are you a hermit crab?
If you're a crab, you gotta tell us.
Yeah,
I'm not a crab. I'm
that's
a
a
crab.
lot.
Alright. Nature. 14.
You know that there are different kinds of hags. There's sea hags, there's the green hags that usually are in forests, and you know that a lot of them mostly come from the Feywild, which is a place that not many creatures kind of come from. Half elves have a sort of connection to them because the high elves keep watch over the portals to the realms of the Archfey. But you know that this one doesn't look exactly how the other ones go. And you, from the little bit you do know, you think that these might be night hags, and they are considered fiends and not fae.
Okay. Cool. That's good for my protection from evil and good. So I moved 5, 10. So what's with this spinning thing in the middle? Like, is any of that?
So that is a
Sorry, go ahead.
no. I was gonna say it's a mill where you can see. So you see that it's a this is kind of like stone grinder that you can see that these women would have had to like just continually kind of crank it all the way around to make their meal.
Okay. Would I be able, if I use my tempestuous magic, would I be able to fly over to here?
How high up are you trying to go? Because the ceiling in here is about 8 foot. So I mean, you can kind
It
of
just
jump
says I
up
have a
and try to
fly.
get.
Yeah, it says I get a fly speed of 10, so I kind of just need to be able just to get just. I literally just want to float over here, like even if it's just only a foot off the ground. But I just want to be able to kind of like clear this and get over here, and use the.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just because the tempestuous magic means I don't take opportunity attacks. Also. So yeah, I'll use that as my bonus action, and I'll hop over here, and then for my action, what happened to my. All right. I will cast. What will I cast?
If it matters to you, around the room are also like these candles that are kind of floating in the air.
Floating candles, huh? Okay.
Yeah, that's what's illuminating kind of everything.
Yeah. I will. Actually, okay. So I'll say this, just so I don't have a penalty to it. I will as I'm flying. So like as I'm a bonus action, I start flying over here. Right when I'm right about here, I want to cast Witch Bolt on the one to the south.
Mm.
And I'm just gonna put the description in real quick before I cast it because I want to make sure I understand it right.
All right, make a ranged spell attack.
When you cast 1d 12 for each slot of it. Yeah, I'll cast it as a second level. So it'll be 2d12 if it hits.
Okay, roll it.
20.
Ooh,
Nice,
yeah.
Cool. So yeah, then I start flying and like electric sparks. My birthmarks start to glow, and this bolt of electricity like arcs out from the amulet on my chest, and connects me and this woman that's probably also a hag. And arcs between us, and then I come fly right over here, and that kind of connection's staying there.
And you can
All right,
activate
roll your
that every
damage.
turn now too.
Yes.
Awesome.
So yeah, here's the damage. Oh man, 12 lightning damage. That's my turn.
As that kind of the bolt races through it, this creature shudders in its form, shakes away as it too reveals itself as a night hag. And yeah, this beam of energy is kind of now connecting you, kind of at your feet, or coming from what did you say, from your chest?
Out of the amulet, yeah.
Yeah, so it's coming out from right kind of in that chest area.
Yeah, the
Is that
wind's
your
kind of
turn?
swirling around me because the winds are what pick me up and make me fly. Yep,
It's
that's
kind
my
of
turn.
picked up some of the flower is kind of in the air. Some of the candles are swaying.
Mm.
Ismark is down here with you, Zell. Um, should we go and help them?
And don't sound good. Let's go.
He is going to get up here. He's going to get in here and wait for you and his sister to get through. Zell.
Alright, I'm going to start making my way in. 5, 10, 15. Alright, going up the step. Hmm. Alright, that's all I can see. I can't see! I can't see! I will at the very least throw my man a heal over there. How come it's not rolling either on my end?
Sometimes these macros are being weird. Like they're messing up for Samir, they're messing up for me. I don't know what's going on.
What the heck? Yeah, it's like the roll's not there. Oh, there it is. It just popped up.
I had to do it from a different seat.
Yeah.
Wow.
This happens when I click on other people's shit.
Alright, that's that. And Sparky see him where I gave him the whole, the command if they start getting hostile towards my party, start lighting them up.
Did you bring it in with you?
Well, I told him at the beginning him to fly up to the window.
He would if he flew up there, he would be about here. And it would be a kind of one of those like leaded glass panes.
Right, he'll at least shatter it this turn.
Okay, yeah. He if he fires at it, he can easily shatter it. The glass kind of scatters inward. Smear you and
Right
this
to the
hag have to
window.
kind of cover for a second as this glass comes shards come flying in.
Ooh, I like some of the glass shards hit the lightning the connection and they like melt in midair.
Yes, leaving like little bits of molten glass on the ground that quickly dry. But
What
the
is it?
next turn they would be able to.
What's going on?
They're hags. Hags.
Did you cast this healing word on me?
Yeah, sound.
Hell yeah. Just making sure before I change my health.
Alright. Be careful, guys. If it gets too big, man, get the fuck out of here. Alright, that's my turn. Because I can't do anything else.
All right, Eli.
Cool. I will slide past Sound and attack with my short sword. Hopefully, it hits. Does it hit?
That's rough, buddy.
No, I believe. Is she still prone? Has she had the chance to get up yet? You might have advantage.
Still prone.
Oh, so that'd be a 16 instead of a 7.
Nice.
She is still prone. However, as you try to bring your blade down on her, this what appeared to at first be an old woman, now a hag, kind of slinks out of the way as your blade comes down.
Oh man,
Huh.
she's good. So I'll then try.
Oh, can I give Eli my inspiration? Can he draw a card?
Not at this point.
Okay. All right.
I will then use my bonus action for a dagger. Let me just figure this out.
There it is.
I think there might be too much damage. I think -4 from that total. So 6, 12 total.
Oh
Where you
yeah,
get the sneak
it,
from?
it was still adding your strength mod, but it's offhand, so it shouldn't. Is what you're
Yeah.
saying?
I'll make a macro for it before my next turn.
You should be able to edit the dagger to not include it, or you can make a second dagger that's like for offhand, specifically for offhand. Pretty.
Yeah, I'll do it.
My man.
So how much damage?
12 total.
All right. You are able to strike into this creature, and as your dagger kind of sinks in, you can feel a real resistance there as you try to stab into it.
Damn it.
Non-magical weapon.
That's it. That's it for me.
Or it could be resistant to specifically piercing too.
Yeah, true.
I can't wait till I get to the level where I become a magical weapon.
He's a Marine. He's a certified lethal weapon. Assault with a deadly weapon. If he punches somebody.
I have a certificate.
Okay, so let's see. What is that spell? Okay, so we're going to do this.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh no. This hag points to you, Samir. That lightning isn't going to help you, whippersnapper. And she's going to hit 3 more magic missiles at you.
Bring it.
So I'm going to need 3 Constitution saving throws.
Huh? Oh no, because each one's a separate thing.
Actually, yeah, but it depends on what a DM wants to do. Because if you read
In this case, it
yeah, sometimes they hit all at once, sometimes they hit separate. So whatever the DM wants to do.
I even think that I would roll the same if it was 3, because each dart is its own like separate instance of damage. Even if you do all of them to the same person, I would be
in this case, it is a smart caster, and so she knows if all of them hit, it probably would be 1, but she's trying to make sure that they kind of, because you can delay when one hits.
I pass. I fail.
Ooh.
Damn.
So 12.
These black, yes, these darts strike into you. You can see that she was targeting kind of that where your necklace is, where that beam was coming from, trying to disrupt it. As she's pointed this crooked finger at you, and she is going to. Well, she can't really move because there's a bone grinder in the way.
A what grinder?
A what grinder?
She would kind of come around, but then to enter that field, and it wouldn't really work because then Eli's there. So I think she's going to stay where she is. And it moves to Irina.
Dale's like,
Irina.
See if you can find something down there to use. Useful down there. It's tight up here.
Irina?
Irina.
On
Arena.
my screen it says
You hear
Ophelia.
kind of
He has them on a different a thing.
Oh. Oh.
you can hear it coming from the stairs as she runs in. You can hear it kind of mumbled with all the noise. I will look around.
Thank you.
Samir,
Yes. What's up?
what you gonna do?
It's
Wait.
Sam's turn.
It's not my turn.
What? Why is it show? Oh my god, heaven!
It's your boy's turn.
I see sound of the drums in the turn order. Ophelia needs to go. Wait, oh, did Ophelia
Yeah,
go?
it says it's Ophelia's turn.
Yeah, the other hags.
Man, this is weird for me. Yeah, it's showing me Samir, and then that is weird. Well, shit.
This is what we see. It's just it's
No, yeah, 20's fucking up. Blame the internet. Not my fault.
Always blame the DM.
never blame the DM.
I get blamed all the time.
Blame me. Go ahead. See what happens.
Oh, we're probably gonna die anyway, so it's okay.
No.
Out of
However-
character, I know how tough these hags are. In character, I have no clue.
Man, it's lucky there aren't three of them, right?
They
Yeah,
look like
no.
old. They look like old ladies. They can't be tough.
Not anymore.
Now they look like old ugly things or something. Mm.
Okay, let me make sure she can do that. She can. So, I'm gonna make a roll. Okay.
Whoa.
Excuse me?
Are we dead?
One of us is dead.
Pointing to a spot within range, this woman throws out this looks like a kind of glittering, kind of pinkish energy, or looks to be maybe some kind of powder. Spices. You smell them. Oh, they smell so good too. Sleepy. Oh no. And she is going to cast sleep.
Great.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that was damage. I was like, good God Almighty.
And that's hit points, my friend.
But I mean, it's actually not bad because creatures within 20 feet of a point, you blah 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 blah, in ascending order of their current hit points. So
Lowest
Yeah.
first.
it's not too bad.
Is it just
Oh my
sound
God.
that goes to sleep?
Is anyone's HP lower than 14?
No.
No.
Sheesh. What about where's what's his name?
Samir.
No, the brother.
He's got more than 14 HP.
They're downstairs.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
you
got-
hope. All right. Well, looks like Sound's falling asleep.
You have been knocked unconscious.
Thankfully, the solution to sleep is just walking up to you and kicking you or shaking you awake.
yeah, I'm kind of near you.
Yeah. But I'm gonna lose this turn.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
Oh, no.
So after Sound goes to sleep, there's not enough left over for me to fall asleep, right?
Nope, it would be 14.
Cool.
But
Look
you
at
know
that!
whose turn it is now.
You saved me, Sound.
She
That's
does kind
good.
of, as she's kind of thrown this powder out, hoping that all of you will fall asleep, she's stood up. It's your turn now, Sound.
He snored.
You said that to patronize me. Wait, can I? Is there
Yeah.
is there a save I can make to wake up?
For sleep?
Is that how that works? Or
Uh,
I
the
think it's
sleeper
until you
takes
get hit.
damage or someone uses an action to... yeah, so
No
it has to
save.
be someone else.
Enjoy your nap, sir.
Yeah.
Such sweet smelling dreams.
you should give me HP back for this rest.
You know what? I'll think about it. Samir, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to fly away from this lady. Because I'm gonna cast a spell here in a second.
Opportunity. Oh, I'm just kidding.
As I'm
She will take an
flying
attack of
over,
opportunity.
she can't.
She
Yeah,
She
can't,
cannot.
can't
She cannot. She cannot because of
It's
my
a thing.
tempestuous magic. The
Mhm.
winds protect me. Yeah, fancy. So as I'm flying, I'll fly, land by Sound, and then take a step behind him. As I fly over to Sound, or as I'm in the air, like right about here, I want to redirect actually to this one that my boys have already hit a couple times. And I will cast a 2nd level chromatic orb at this lady.
Yeah, looks like I can't see
Okay.
anybody where I'm at. So tell you. I have no line of sight.
Well, just squeeze past us and you can see it's bad. We probably should leave.
Roll it.
You would actually see that Samir, after being up there for a round, a round is bleeding, is bloodied for sure. Because yeah. Oh wait, no, my math's off. Just kidding, not bloodied. I lied. Where is my spell? There it is. Oh,
Nice!
yes!
Come on.
Ooh, that orb is chromatic. Oh my lord.
Okay, so here's what happens. Ignore that damage because I will use my... Let me make sure I can do this. I might not be able to do it. I'm going to be very sad if I can't. Hold on.
Are you making max damage?
That is crazy.
Yep. So
Your
it will
max
be...
damage thing?
Nice, dude.
Okay, so what would it be?
So it'll be 3d8. So it'd be
48 plus 16. 48 plus 16.
no, because it's a crit, it's 8d8. So it's
64.
8 times 8.
64.
8 times 8 is 64.
So I do 64 lightning damage to the hag next to Sound.
Blow her the fuck up.
Yeah, you see, I would say like this. Everybody, like, literally Samir just goes like, he's clearly like, I would say Samir is like his fight or flight. He's after getting that one whack from the magic missile, he's like, fuck. Like, he's like, we're in trouble. But, and, you saw how bad Sound got messed up by just 2 of those to 1 person. So yeah, Samir like grabs the amulet and like you just see him start glowing brighter and brighter and brighter, and it's like so bright it's almost blinding. And then yeah, just this ball of electricity shoots forward and blasts into this hag next to Eli and Sound. And then I land by Sound and fall behind him.
Fucking hell does it land? That jolt goes straight through her. You see her just like screaming in pain. You did a lot of fucking damage.
Whew. Sure. All right, cool. That's my turn.
Is Marcus gonna keep track of his sister and help her down here because there are a lot of you up there and you're casting spells? Zell.
I kind of like press up against the wall, and I'm like, you can kind of stand over top of sound, but you'll get close to the hag if you do.
Is she not dead yet?
No.
Yeah, she's not dead.
Lord have mercy.
And we'll stand right there.
You know that the Simpson thing of I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Yeah. Yeah, so Samir probably also looks back at this hag and be like shit when he sees that she's still alive.
You do see, but she's fucked up.
Okay.
Like she is fucked up.
Oh,
like beyond bloodied.
Hmm. I do not know what to do. Am I able to cast Moonbeam in here?
Not out without hitting sound and Eli, I think.
Nah, yeah, I didn't think so. Fuck. Alright, I'll get right here. Bonus action, kick sound awake. Wake up, motherfucker. Then
Wait.
you sleeping on the job. I thought you was my most reliable protector. You're sleeping.
I fucking hate magic. God damn it.
Well, here. I bet you might like this magic. Cure wounds. Oh, damn it.
Oh. Is that you?
So 10?
Yeah. 10 to use.
Oh, okay.
Get out of the way. Smarky, shoot.
I got 24 health now.
And miss Sparky. That's my turn.
Unfortunately. Is that your turn?
That'd be my turn.
Eli.
Okay. I'm just gonna do the same thing from last turn. Short sword first.
There it is.
So 9.
And then offhand dagger. I fixed it up.
I thought short swords were slashing. Oh no, I'm thinking of scimitars. Never mind.
Damn it.
Ooh. That first strike hits into her, but that second one, you miss as she is kind of trying, she's desperately kind of trying to avoid your blows, and more looking at Samir, who is hiding behind you.
That's my go.
Okay. Bella. Man, why are y'all doing this? We were so happy here.
You're literally drugging people. And you're on private property.
They like it. And then these 3 magic missiles are gonna fire. They're gonna go towards you, Samir, because you fucked up her sister.
Bring it. Oh my god, I forgot something. I'm so stupid.
Yes?
Hold on a second. Yes, I forgot about this. I will use my reaction to cast Shield. And it's one reaction which you take when you are hit by an attack or targeted by the spell Magic Missile. Until the start of your next turn, you have a +5 bonus to AC, including against the triggering attack, and you take no damage from Magic Missile. I forgot.
Mm.
It's so
Mm.
hilariously specific.
It's because Magic Missile. It's
yeah.
literally the only way to stop damage from Magic Missile, besides immunity to force damage, is the Shield spell.
That's fucking
Not even
good.
dodge?
She points out at you, Samir, letting out a yell, and she casts her spell, and it just kind of bounces off this shield, this shimmering shield of like an electric field that appears around you.
Yeah.
You're awesome, Samir.
And you can see her kind of growing angry, kind of stomping her foot. What were you gonna say, Tribby?
And Samir, you're awesome. That's my advisor. That's my advisor.
She is going to kind of move more up here, but that is about it. Irina is downstairs. She's rummaging about. Rumble, rumble, run. Zell, you can hear because you're kind of like still on the stairs. You can hear her a yelp as she goes, I found skeletons.
Are they moving?
No, they're piled up near some boxes.
Okay, keep looking.
Her turn. Ophelia. Man, y'all are mean. And only one thing to do at a time like this. Magic missile and run upstairs. So, 3 magic missiles are going to spring out. One targeting you, Eli. 2 targeting. Oh no, she saw that. She is a
My
smart
shield. My shield is still up, so she would like. I don't
Yeah.
know if she would know, but like, if she cast it at me, it would still take no damage.
Seeing her sister's spell kind of fizzle as it hit you, I think she would be able to kind of see it. So she's going to try and hit Eli as she runs away. But that's only 9 damage as she tries to run up the stairs. You can give me an attack of opportunity.
I will.
Oh, and you can get sneak on this too.
Yes.
Nice.
That hits.
He's strong.
She takes 7.
Strength rogue. I'm here for it.
She grabs at her side like as she tries to continue getting up these stairs. You lose sight of her.
No.
Sound of the drums.
Alright, I feel like Sound would be horribly offended that he was forcefully ejected from a fight, and especially irate at the woman who put him to sleep. I think Sound's gonna try to rush up the stairs after her.
Wouldn't Sound have been able to get an opportunity attack?
Oh yeah, I was awake.
He was awake.
Is it too late to do that?
No, you would have got it. It would have missed.
That don't hit. Okay, well anyway,
So you're gonna try to run up there?
yeah, he's gonna chase after the one that ran away. Whoa. Oh yeah, we're hanging out up here.
All right. So real quick, you can see what looks to be a bedroom, dancing around a thick wooden gear shaft in the center of the cramped little room. Are You can see that there's this rotting wooden closet and three crates that are kind of stacked one on top of the other, and you can see that they have small doors set into them. And then there's a kind of closet, and next to the closet is a heap of looks to be discarded clothing. You can see like a ladder to a wooden trap door in the kind of ceiling, and you can see a moldy bed with tattered, kind of canopy. What are you doing?
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. Just immediately, I'm going to state my intentions. I want to. Is there, out of the 3 spots I have to stand up here? Hold on, it won't let me move my guy. Damn. Anyway, out of the 3 spots I have to stand up here, from any of them could I, with the push action, when I hit her with my flurry of blows, push her out the window?
You can try. Yes.
Okay.
You're
But,
at
like,
an angle to try.
do I feel like if I landed a good push, it would be angled right, that I could get her out the window?
Angle looks pretty good.
It looks pretty good. Okay, so I need to hit her first. I need to hit her with my
Get
quarterstaff.
that glass though. Who knows?
I'm strong,
like the right-
strong man. Thing, strong half man.
Strong Catman. Nice.
That has got to be a hit.
Oh, that is a hit.
And then I'm going to use my flurry of blows. My catchphrase at this point in this game, and I'm gonna hit her with 2 unarmed attacks. Damn.
Neither hit.
Well, I don't get to push her out the window then.
But you can see that from that last crack of your staff, she is, like her arm is hanging kind of loose. She is holding onto herself, trying to see a way out of here.
There is no escape. I said easy way or hard way. You made the choice.
Y'all broke into our home. Is that your turn?
Zell's home.
I will turn you into a pie.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Coming from outside, you
Oh my
all hear
God.
a noise.
What?
Oh no.
Who hears the noise from outside?
Irina and Ismark would be the ones who hear it. Your flame spirit would also have noticed.
Oh, good lord.
Coming along that trail is a little old woman. She's got a little cart. Hello. It's a friendly old Morgantha. Sisters?
No.
That's a lot of noise. Who are these people? Going through our stuff, I see. She is going to make some rolls.
Would Zell be able to like communicate to me like through Sparky to Zell to me or anybody else like about the third sister showing up?
I don't know.
Zell, you would have heard it. You would see her come in.
Yeah, the third one here.
I think we should leave, but I don't know.
I think we're trapped.
Ooh, that's a shit roll. Zell, give me a perception.
Okie dokie.
It's gonna be at disadvantage. Still, you hear this through the din of like the clatter of everything. Whenever you see Morgantha come in, and she's like, "Well, you aren't supposed to be here." And then you smell that same spice that you smelled up here. That put sound asleep.
God,
And then you hear a body drop downstairs, and you hear kind of a little softer. Oh, you're Strahd's girl. That is her turn.
So,
Don't worry,
Alright.
guys. I have a
Uh,
hell of a plan.
Ah,
But
shit.
go on.
Let me see here. 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. What do I see once I get to here, sir?
Getting up there, you see a very small, cramped room upstairs. You can see sound of the drums is kind of looming over this kind of battered figure, who looks on death's doorstep.
Okay, I'm gonna cast, how badly does she look hurt, exactly?
Death's door.
Alright, yeah, I'm
Like
gonna
8
cast,
damage bad.
yeah, I'm gonna cast, where is it? Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna cast, Chill Touch.
Okay.
Here we go. 21
It's
for, three necrotic damage.
not enough, sadly.
Okay. I don't think I have anything I can do as a bonus action.
I got it. Don't worry.
I will. How are you looking HP wise right now?
I'm 5 for my maximum. If you have a heal, you might want to save it.
Yeah. I say the sound. The third one just showed up. We gotta leave.
I have a plan.
All right. So that was 20 feet of my movement. I'll go. Yeah, I'll stay right here. Yeah, no, I'll stay. That's my turn.
Samir,
Yes.
give me a perception.
Yes.
did like everybody leave the one on the second floor alone?
12. I did a little bit of damage to her at the start.
You don't hear anything besides the sounds of combat.
Sick. All right, cool. Yeah, I will trust sound of the. If I move 5 more feet down, can I still see sound from here? At least.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Then yeah, I'll kind of stay here, kind of peeking, just keeping an eye towards Eli, and like kind of looking back and forth between Eli and sound like ready to make a decision on my next turn to help either one of those people.
Right. Keeping both targets kind of there.
Yup. Keeping eyes on my homies.
All right. Ismark downstairs. None of you. Well, Zell, you can see this happen. Morgantha has kind of made it to the stairs after she's cast this cloud of spices that have knocked Irina out. Ismark is kind of wiping them away from his face as he rushes towards her, almost tripping over this cart to try and slash at her to stop her.
Come on, Ismark. Roll big.
His first strike as he goes to slash at her misses, but he's quickly able to turn it around and slash at her arm. And Zell, from where you're standing, you can see as he slashes into her arm, you can see underneath it is that same kind of wrinkled, mottled skin that you've seen on the other hags, almost underneath this outer skin. And it deals some damage to her.
Oh.
Zell.
Alright, I am going to move down the steps some to where I can see the hag that just showed up. And I am going to cast a spell. I am going to cast Hold Person.
As you go to cast, counterspell.
Well, there ain't nothing I can do about that.
It's Bella, the one who is
Counter.
on this floor. It's this one who is pointing at you.
Which one? I can't see. Oh, the one on this
It's
floor?
on the same layer you are.
Oh, yeah, I went down the steps to where I can see the new hag.
Yes, because you're in between, kind of the same way Samir is in between watching. Oh, you're farther down?
Yeah, I would have went down. I said I was going down the steps where I could see her. But the new hack can counter me too.
That is true.
So it don't matter either way. All right. Do I see Irene anywhere? Can I? Cause where I can't really actually see the other hag, would I be able to wake her
yes,
up?
here.
Cause that's where I would go. I'd go.
That would be that's the equivalent. Yeah, that's where
Okay.
you are. So Morgantha is right here. Irina is asleep right there.
All right. I'd shift around, and I would nudge Irina awake with my bonus action.
Okay.
All right. Sparky's turn. Shoots in the window.
Nice.
Whoa.
Ain't fire. And then well, I can't give no new command. Never mind. We stay fighting that one instead of coming down with me. That'd be my turn.
All right. Yeah. You aren't able to see it, but Eli and Samir, you can see this bolt of flame kind of come out and start kind of singeing some of their the clothing that's on their arms, doing some damage to them. Not as much as you wish. Eli.
All right. If I run up the stairs, is there space for me to be in that same level as sound?
No. Or there is space if you push past them both, but it's getting tight up there.
Oh, okay, so I can't.
I got this.
Would I be able to?
I know what he's doing now.
Would I be able to throw a dagger, like just being on the stairs towards her?
You can squeeze through him, man. What to? You can squeeze through him.
Yeah. Well, he's also a big kind of he's a big dude, so
What
as
is
it's
his
getting
rank?
tighter up here, it's going to be, huh?
What is Eli's race?
Race,
Yeah, what's her race?
half orc.
Hufford. Interesting.
Yeah. So if I can, I'd want to try and throw a dagger while I'm on the stairs.
Yeah, I think you could. I think you could kind of move up past them and quickly kind of throw it. Where you are now is where sound is, so you're kind of pushed up against them.
Oh, okay. Where should I be? Like behind?
Yeah, because
Some-
there's only there's pretty much only 2 squares for the stairs.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna throw a dagger.
All right.
Is it?
So how are you throwing this dagger?
Pretty much as though I'm throwing a dart at a bar. Just trying to aim very carefully so I don't hit the others.
As you throw it, it sails kind of past both of you, Samir and Sound, as it sinks into her chest, and you can see her kind of look down, look back kind of up at Sound, who's directly like kind of above her, and then she just kind of falls back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, well, Sound's gonna be mad at you, just so you know, Eli.
oh, it's worth it as long as we're alive.
I told you I had it.
See?
I'll move back. Use my bonus to offhand dagger the other one. Damn,
That will miss, unfortunately.
that's it for me.
Moves over to Bella's turn. She looks at you, Eli. How dare you! And she's gonna cast a spell.
Here we go.
Oh, half orc. I thought he said Hogwarts or something like that.
Hogwarts.
The glass shards that
He's the whole castle. He's Hogwarts. Sorry.
no, you're fine. The glass shards that kind of are at your guys' feet now that Samir, you and Bella had to kind of cover yourself from, start rising as you see her cast a spell.
What is rising? Sorry?
Anyone want to stop her?
Oh,
The shards of glass on the ground.
We're only like level 4. We do not have level 3 spells or counter spells. None of us can counter
Well.
spell.
Nope.
Then it's an animate object, unfortunately.
Wow, level 5 spell.
God. Well, it's a concentration, isn't it?
Yep.
Night hags aren't a joke, and you killed a sister. They won't attack this turn.
Ooh.
I'll make a thing for advantage. Let me get something for now. Damn it.
I just realized my chill touch should only be +5, not +7. Would a 19 still would have hit though, right?
Yeah, 19 still would have hit.
Yeah, I fixed it now. That's the weird thing about being a multi-class is you have to like go into each spell manually that you get from each class and set one to be one the other.
I know it says Flame Skull, they're not. I just don't have a macro for this. Or a mini, rather.
I got fucked up by a flame skull in my other game.
So, yeah. There's 10 of these little shards just swimming around you both.
Good lord.
You tried to kick these old ladies out of their home. Look what happens. Look
we
what
tried to
happens.
kick these old ladies out of a home legally.
Evil doers.
They attacked us first, okay?
You also let me
you
burn it
broke
down
it
with him in it. I said, I'm burning down with him in it.
Yo.
She will summon the.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you're fine.
She's going to summon these up, and she's not going to attack you guys this turn. Rena is on the ground, still
She's
kind of
woken up.
dazed after you.
Yeah.
Huh?
I didn't
After
wake
you
her up,
nudged
thank
her.
God. Yeah.
Yep. But from where she is, she's going to disengage and try to move back away.
Cool.
Turn moves on. Sadly, someone who is dead. However, those Samir, you're still down there, right?
I'm
You're in
on.
the middle. You're in the middle room.
I'm right at the edge of the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah,
I go
you're
up
still
to the
down there.
third floor.
You can still see like how the glass shards are kind of spinning now around you all, and you can see from where when using your magic, your abilities have kind of flown by them. These candles that are floating kind of around you. You know, there was some white ones and there's some black ones. You know, there's all kinds of different colors. And you see one of the black ones go out.
Interesting. Ooh, okay.
Sound of the drum. You notice something almost instantly.
What do I notice?
She's looking back at you.
What, like on the ground?
She's up again.
She's up again.
Oh,
Yes, sir. All right. Did she get a turn?
No.
Says she's still prone before you then too, I think.
No. As this went off, she essentially was healed back and is now standing before you again.
Healed back?
Sound, you were
Ooh.
looking down. Sound, you were looking down towards where these now glass shards are swimming below you, and when you look back, she's standing there. And it is your turn.
Okay. All right.
We need to leave.
I need 2 pieces of information from you, Mr. Ash.
Uh-huh.
I need to know. Will you kindly indicate where the blades of the windmill are?
Sure, of course. So the blades of the windmill, you can see that the grindstone in the floor below you is connected to that kind of that pillar that goes up through the floor here, and it goes up through the ceiling. If you're looking out of from the window you're right at, you could probably, if you're kind of more close to down here, could see that the windmill, the arms look like they're out this way.
Okay. Secondly,
somewhere out that way.
Okay. That doesn't help me. Secondly, I need to know how high up we are.
How high up you are?
Yes, if for some reason something were to fall from the window to the ground, what distance would it cover specifically?
You're looking at maybe 25 feet.
Yes, sir. That's what I wanted to hear. All right, I'm gonna hit her with my quarterstaff.
Okay. Okay. That'll hit.
Now, I'm gonna use my flurry of blows. That first one hits, right? It's gotta.
That first one hits.
All right. 1 sec. She needs to make a strength saving throw of 11, or be pushed
She has a
15
12.
feet backwards.
She got a 12.
Damn it.
It was a 12 and a 7.
Damn it.
I do like the idea, though. I like that you keep trying it,
It's
too.
there's more to it. There's more to it than just get her out the window. All right, but I suppose that is my turn. I did 15 damage to her, didn't I?
You did.
I don't feel too bad about that.
No, you didn't do that much.
Resistance to non-magical attacks.
Yeah.
So you did, if that's the case, you did 3 and then 4. Or, yeah, 4.
Good job, though.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Sound, we need to go.
That is my turn.
We need to get
Yeah,
the fuck
deal
out of
with it.
here.
I'm faster than you. Get going and I'll follow.
I'm not leaving a man behind.
No, you don't get it. I can be out of this building faster than you. Trust me. Yes?
Alright.
Zell. We're
Alright.
going to point at you.
Yep. Yep, I'm worried about it. Ain't nothing I can do.
You maybe.
I only have second level spells. I can counter spells.
But maybe it won't hurt you.
I have had from the very beginning, if you look, I do have protection from good and evil on. I cast it right before
You do.
the mirror. Yep.
Oh, it was cast on me too.
No, that went
Yes,
away when
the reason,
the one on sound went away when I cast Switch Bolt.
Oh shit.
even with that, the reason it wouldn't have has mattered is because they've been doing magic missiles.
Yeah.
So, this hack is going to point at you, Zell, and is going to cast Polymorph.
Oh no!
Oh,
Please make a Wisdom save.
I have inspiration if that didn't work.
You feel this energy coalescing around you, trying to reshape you. But you are able to push it off just barely. But you can feel this tendril, these inky tendrils, as if they were trying to dig into you and change you. And a Morgantha looks at you. Well, you're a tough one.
I'm not here to fight you. I'm leaving.
Samir!
Alright. All these daggers are down here, right?
Y'all get a move
There's
on.
a
I'll follow.
whirling bunch of blades.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action for Tempestuous Magic to fly and not to take opportunity attack.
Alright, what spell are you casting?
I'm gonna move to here and drop on the ground. As I'm in the air over these dudes, I want to shoot a level 2 chromatic orb at this hag. My last level 2 spell.
Counter spell.
Her reaction is still down, is it not?
No,
Uh,
the one downstairs is the one that attacked me. Is the one that counterspelled
Morgantha
it.
counterspelled Zell.
I thought it was Bella that counterspelled Zell.
No, because we're
No,
downstairs over me.
Morgantha could see her. Yeah.
Well, that's lame.
If you want to change what you do, that's okay.
Uh,
If you're confused about the situation, that's understandable.
yeah, okay. So she does still have her reaction. Okay. If that's the case, when I land right here, instead, I'm gonna do I think Thunderclap. I'm just gonna put it so I can read the description real quick. I guess well, yeah, if it's only 5 feet, then yes, because I think it is. Yeah, so basically what I wanted. But I have to cast a leveled spell for tempestuous magic. All right, hold on a second. All right. So, yeah, we'll just do this instead. I will instead, before I fly, I will cast or it could be like as I'm going over them or whatever. I will cast. Where's the spell? Thunder Wave on as many of these dudes as I can.
All right.
I will do this as a first level spell. Yeah, we'll do it as first level. Does she counterspell it still? I am aiming at her animated objects though.
She is going to try and counterspell you if she can see you.
Can she see me for where my token is right now?
You're at the base of those stairs, but you're also kind of behind.
I can't see her from the lighting wise, but I can see like these guys kind of like in a cone from here over.
I'm going to say no. I'm going to let you go ahead and do this because
Alright.
yeah.
Cool. All right. So it's a DC 13 con save, or take 9 thunder damage. Wait, no, that's not a cone. It's
Yeah, that
cube.
was a cone.
The spell's a cube. Can I do it like this right here so I don't hit my buddies? Actually, wait, I'm not aiming
it would.
on. There we go.
Yeah,
Wait.
figure out which way you want it to go.
It says emanating from me, so like, God, I'd have to angle it like that. So yeah, I only want to hit where I can see, so I guess I would angle it this, sorry, there we go, this way, so I can hit all the ones I can see right here. That should be 6 of them.
It's 9.
So that's my action, and then the bonus action, Tempestuous Magic, to fly over here. Kind of oddly next.
You got rid of quite a few of them.
Sweet.
As that kind of thunder wave went out, it kind of just shattered these bits of glass in the air into just dust.
Sick. Yeah, it's loud. So yeah, your ears probably hurt a little bit, Eli, as there's a loud boom behind you, and that glass shards shatter against the wall. Yeah, I just say we need to leave.
Is that your turn?
Yes. Oh wait, I got movement. Nah. I'm gonna wait for Eli.
I'm pretty fast.
Okay.
You should move if you can.
God. You better not stay. And I go 5, 10, 15 feet down to the next token or map layer.
Zell would be in front of you.
Okay.
So you can run past her to Morgana.
No, I'll stop short behind Sal. Time to leave. This was a terrible mistake.
Heeding your call, Ismark is going to try and grab his sister and take her out of here. Scoop-a-doop, scoop-a-doop. He is going to try and block Morgantha from getting a strike in at her, so I'm going to let her get 2 strikes in.
Well, actually, she don't have a reaction. It's not like-
Morgantha.
Yeah.
She doesn't.
Oh,
She did this too. Yes. Ismark and Irene are able to get out. Zell.
I'm gonna holler at Sparky to come down to the ground.
He's outside, like on the
Alright.
ground.
Then I am going to cast create bonfire on the roof of the windmill to catch no fire. And I'm going to have him fiery teleport everybody right here, 30 feet away, and use the rest of my movement to get away.
Okay. You can do that. Eli.
I'll bonus action disengage and then use my action to dash. I assume I have 60 feet. That'll take me outside the windmill.
Yeah, you can get outside.
All right. Yeah, I'll just go all the way outside with my 60 feet.
You can run away. And as you do, you hear the sisters taunting you guys. Do you not want our pies? Do you not want the delicious mincemeat pies?
Little they know the place is going to burn.
Guys, I think they're cooking people into these pies.
Yeah, me too.
We'll have
Is
to
that your
find another
turn,
day.
Eli? Just running out?
Yeah, that's it.
Bella. Well. There's one person up here with her sister, and there's one person down here trying to leave with her and her other sister. So she's gonna send her animated objects towards you guys. So, there's gonna 3 remaining. Nope, there were 5 remaining. 3 of them went after Samir. 2 of them went after Sound of Drum. Let's see. Gonna need a lot of rope. Okay. First one. Okay. So, 28 to hit you, sound. And a 20 to hit you. And
Some of the
then,
objects came up here.
Yes, 2 of the objects came up there. The rest of the 3 were going after Samir. Samir, a 20 hits you, right?
20 does hit me, yes. Yeah, it does hit me.
Does a 15 hit you?
It does. Wait, no. Yes, it does. Yes.
Okay. So both of you are getting 2 slashes then.
I think I'll shield on the 15, actually.
Shield on it.
Yep. But the 20 would still hit, because the shield only brings my AC up to 20, so...
So you take 4 slashing.
Oh, waste of a shield.
As this, yeah. I mean, hey, damage is damage. As this shard of glass zips by your face, it kind of slashes into your cheek.
Leaving! Let's go!
7 slashing to you, sound, as these shards of glass spring from the stairs up toward you, slashing at your legs.
Me.
It's a pretty terrible thing. Plus, that's only a bonus action. She's gonna get to this top of the stairs. Your stairs, Samir, not.
So she's by
the
me.
ones that sound.
I was about to say, Lord have
Yes.
mercy.
So currently, there's a sister on every floor.
That's why it has 3 floors.
What about the secret 4th door?
Yeah. That's where the lich, full lich, is.
You thought I was gonna kill you with hags. Joke's on you, dragon.
It's a sea hag.
Draco
She's-
Lich.
It's a sea hag, but she's not having it.
Okie dokie. She's gonna cast a spell while pointing at you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Samir.
Okie dokie. Is this a saving throw against being charmed?
No.
Okay. Cool. Wisdom.
And she's pointing at you and going, "Where are you going?"
Ugh, 10. I'm gonna
And
use my
as she says that, you
inspiration. I'm gonna
feel-
use my inspiration. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay. Okay. Let's get a card. Let's get a card.
Yes. Yes. Come on, RNGesus, bless me this day. Alright, draw 1 card. I got the Conjurer.
Ooh, the Conjurer.
And there's a
Might
number
be
9 on the
okay.
top left. Does that mean I get 9 added to my 10 for...
Stealing. Yes, you get 9 added.
Sweet. So I get 19.
What was he called?
The Conjurer.
Ah, I see it. There she is. Okay, now I understand. I now understand. Ooh. Okay, I'll remember what that card means. You are able to do so, and you get a 9. As a 19, you pass. You can feel as this energy was trying to lock you into place.
Nice try, witch.
Samir, it is no, Ophelia. It's Ophelia's turn, and oh, there's a sound in front of her.
A loud sound?
It seems your friends have left you behind.
They need a head start. I'm only being fair.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom's like a monk thing. It's not a sound.
I do like. Oh shit!
Wow.
You, as she points at you, you two feel that energy that feels like it's trying to bind you to the spot, but you are able to break free. Sound. What are you doing?
Anyway, you're saying you do like what?
Hags. I like that. I like their spell mechanics specifically.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun monsters. Like that's one of my favorite. That's my second favorite part about being a DM. Fucking being all these monsters.
What you want to do?
All right. Now, all right. Don't worry, Samir and the rest. I am leaving. This is all part of the leaving process. I'm going to spend a key point. Oh no, I'm going to hit her with my quarterstaff first.
Oh.
That's
That's a whack.
And then I'm going to use my flurry of blows. First one hits her. Except plans have changed. I'm not going to push her out the window because then that puts her by the door that we're trying to leave through. Yeah, whatever. So I'm going, because I hit her with a blow from my flurry of blows, she cannot take reactions until the end of my next turn.
Hell yeah.
Opportunity
As you-
attacks are a
As you
reaction.
hit her,
Hmm?
as you hit into her, you knock her against this cabinet that's up here. You can also, you're starting to smell this some smoke. And as she hits into that cabinet, you hear something. You
Oh, no.
hear muffled whimpers.
Oh,
It sounds like
motherfucker.
children.
Oh, these motherfuckers. We ate kids!
All right,
my
hold on. I need to check something. Chaotic neutral. Yep, I'm leaving.
Oh my god.
The
Dream
sound.
pastries, delicious. All right, get the fuck out of here. What you doing?
She cannot take reactions until the end of my turn. Until the
Yep.
end of my next turn.
Yeah, she's stuck.
Which she can't make an opportunity attack. I am going to run. I can't move my token. Didn't you take that from me? Oh no, that's not where I'm running. You mistake me. You mistake me.
You should have permissions. Go ahead and tell me what you're doing.
I'm gonna run here. Then I'm going to dive out the window.
Nice.
Now you
I
said it was
see.
probably 25 feet. No more than 30 though,
Yeah,
right?
it's somewhere around 25.
Yeah.
Huh?
No more than 30 though, right?
Nah.
Okay. So falling 25 feet, I think. Oh, first of all, I can dive out the window, right? Do I need to roll for that?
Hmm.
I'm not attempting to do so gracefully. I'm throwing myself
You're gonna
out this
take a
window
D4 of damage.
to go
You're gonna
through the
take a D4 of
glass.
damage. Yeah,
Okay. Do I
'cause
just
you're
roll a
busting
D4?
through glass. Yeah, you go ahead and roll it.
Rolling.
But you can do
damage
this.
against yourself. Hey!
One
It's
day.
pretty good then. Yeah. You do it pretty skillfully, and you are able to at least tuck in on yourself enough that you don't get really hurt.
So falling, it says for every 10 feet you fall, you take a 1d6 bludgeoning damage.
Which one? Which window did you go out of?
That one.
That one. That one. That one. That one. Interesting, because you land on some wood outside, which immediately breaks apart as you land on it, splintering underneath you.
Okay. First, I'd like to note, falling this 25 feet, I would not take any falling damage because I have slow fall, and I can reduce how much falling damage I take by, right now, 20 damage. Which, no matter what's rolled, there's no way I'm taking 20 damage from this fall.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Monks are
yeah.
sweet. Monk
Monks are
shit.
fucking awesome. Monk shit. We out here doing real monk shit.
Just wait until you can walk on water
You get out.
or run on water.
Alright, I'm out. But I take that 3 damage total, right?
Yes. More
Alright.
good.
How much movement was that?
I mean, it was jumping out a window. 25 feet.
But if it's just falling, does it
Technically, you didn't
use...
walk. Yeah, technically you didn't walk and you slow fell, so it would have been at most like 10, 15.
Plus the 5 I moved up there would be 20, right? So far?
No, you moved like it would have been like flinging yourself out. You got to get a run up, so that's the 10, and then you coming down here. If you're gonna leave, you can do that. You can just run. You got that cat thing that you can just fucking yeet out of there.
Yeah, I can just keep going. I've
Yeah,
got
so if
I've
you're
got
just
up
gonna
to
keep going-
80 feet. I was just being trivial.
Okay. Yeah. You can get the fuck out of there.
But I am gonna stay decidedly behind Irina and Zell specifically, like closer to the windmill than they are when they're running.
Oh yeah, we're already good 40, 50 feet away.
Okay, good. I'll be right behind you.
Oh, alright. It's just me in here now, gang.
to our home. You cause this damage and you kill one of my sisters. My sisters.
You don't own this home. We have a deed. It's ours.
Silence!
Your sister is alive, actually.
And she's gonna cast a spell.
Is this where Samir dies?
No, I'm
My
checking.
advisor is not allowed to die.
I'm checking something to make sure it didn't want to kill a person.
Oh, my shield is up right now. Forgot about that.
I know what's going to happen.
Oh, Lord.
Mir, is your plan just to run out?
Yes, it is.
You're going to be able to get out.
Okay. Okay.
But as you go, Morgantha is going to try and grip at you. She's going to try and cast a spell on you as she does it. And she's kind of tugging at your hair as she does it.
Okay.
She is casting Bestow Curse.
Great. Love it. What's do I make a saving throw for that?
Wisdom saving throw.
Come on, RN. Jesus, bless me this day. 16?
A 16. Let me look. As you run by and you feel her grab onto your hair and try to cast the spell, you pull away and you feel it just about to grab onto you as you are able to make your way out of there with everyone else.
Fuck yeah. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then dash action, run another 30. I'm booking it. I'm gone.
And you all can leave.
Woo!
How we leave tonight's session. With you all leaving a burning windmill behind you. As you, some of you, hear faintly off in the distance sounds of little kids screaming as flames burn.
Who started that fire?
I don't know. Who was it?
How are those dream pastries? Do y'all enjoy them?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Mmm, 72 spices.
We'll be back.
Oh my god.
I love.
We ate children.
We fought over eating children.
Yeah, dude. I ate smushed children pie off the floor.
Now we know where.
It's damn good too.
What's those QAnon, where they say rich people and
Yeah, it's
like-
they're hags.
You're
Yeah.
taking the adrenochrome.
yeah, and the adrenochrome.
Oh, they just
Nah,
stole
yeah,
it.
y'all
Stole
ate,
it from
y'all
Kirby's
ate kids.
God.
Yeah, they were being baked in that oven, my man. If you had opened that up,
Man.
ooh, full kid in a roast.
Helpful.
Yeah. I
Ability
love
to
the.
revive.
I love the.
Back-
Hold on. Let me check something. Chaotic neutral. I'm leaving.
I mean, it
It could have been.
It could have
could've
been
been a
a
lot worse.
trick. It could have been some sort of
self-preservation.
magical trick, you know. Who knows?
Yeah, and you know the
Who's
danger
to
you're in.
say?
If it was me, like I think I would have stayed because of how my backstory with Eli, but I probably would have died.
Yes. Samir would have ran too.
Had you guys, I wanted one of you to catch it, but sound is the wrong character to hear it, because I remember whenever you guys went in Death House, it was the kids, and so I was like, oh come on, what's gonna keep them fighting? What's gonna keep them fighting? Children in the attic.
Does anyone but Sound know?
No, yeah, you're the
No.
only one.
Yep.
Wow.
Do you tell us?
Not immediately.
Okay.
All right.
He's probably gonna assume because like Ash mentioned that we hear screaming kids, so he's gonna assume that everyone else knows. But
Man, could have been those hags screaming.
yeah, right. But he knows it's not, and he's gonna assume everyone else knows because he's not like the smartest guy.
How did y'all feel about fighting the hags?
I thought we were gonna win.
Horrifying. It is terrifying.
I could not get her out that window.
I was like semi confident, but then when she resurrected, I was like, okay, I don't know. I had half my health was gone, and I had like 3 spell slots left, and I'm like, or 4. I was running low on my shit. We gotta go.
Yeah, if they hadn't resurrected, they would have stepped around and fought more.
Yeah, that shit's scary.
Yeah, I was pretty confident because I thought there was only 2 of them, and then yeah, the third one. Oh no.
Yeah, but like I don't know. Based on like we would have to do. Because I did 64 damage to the one hag, and then between you and Sound wailing on her, even though she had resistance, that was probably like another maybe like another 20 or 30 damage. Like these ladies have like 100 HP each or something. Like it's around there, like 90
Yeah,
to 100.
they are. Yeah, and they're like their magic ability, so they can only do certain spells when the coven isn't there. But whenever all three of them are together, they share a spell list,
Oh,
and so
that's why the
they
spells
share
started
their
happening.
spells and they yeah.
Fuck.
And so they had to until she got there. They were trying to prolong you.
Damn.
But yeah, did y'all like her coming back from a black candle?
Dude,
No, I did not.
didn't like that. Damn it. That's like times where I
Focus,
wish
focus.
I had stocked Dispel Magic. Every time it's like, damn, I could like dispel those candles or something.
Well, we're not at the level to
You know
have it
what?
yet.
That might work.
You're. Is it a level 3 spell?
I believe so.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. Damn,
Let's come back when we're stronger.
I'm not gonna be able to get Dispel because I'm
Let's come back with an
multi-class,
army.
so I will have level 3 spells, or spell slots, but not level 3 spells. Next time we level up.
Let's come back with a mob with pitchforks and torches.
Hell yeah.
You
It's
guys did
still
really
failing.
well though. Like
The crit with the fucking my channel
that was
divinity
crazy.
is so clutch because I feel like that would have been a very different fight if I didn't do that.
I agree.
How'd you like them being old grandmas?
Hilarious.
How do you not think that Zell should have set this place on fire to start with? Now with him in it.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Only part of it's gonna burn. Not all of it's wood.
Even if I didn't have the destructive wrath, I would have done 43 damage to with that crit. I rolled pretty good on that crit. God.
Yeah, they advise for this for the bone grinder mill. They advise like you guys are 4th level. This should be a thing that like can easily kill you.
Yeah.
okay.
Yep. All right,
3
well,
night hags are supposed to be for like a maybe around 8th level to be comfortable.
We're
yeah.
calling back next session.
All right.
Well,
I
I
gotta
look
go to
forward to
bed.
next session, everyone.
It's past my bedtime. GG's, everybody.
All right.
Yep.
Good night,
See
guys.
ya.
I had fun. Great game, everybody. Good night.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for running.
Arrivederci.
See you Saturday, yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I look forward to Saturday.
Good game. Good night, everybody.
Night, y'all.
Bye.
See ya.